been there. I could see it. Just by looking at you, you've been through things and yet you're still here. I feel like I can learn a lot from you all.
You want to learn how to be a horrible human being, sure. We're all good at that.
You're also good at surviving.
Not without its costs.
Yeah, and the day I can die tomorrow delivering milk. That's already became apparent.
Have you spoken to anyone else your father knew?
Seraphina, Sax, Zoe. Not many of us. Yourself, Zip, Shadow, Rush. Just people from time to time, you know.
And what have they said to you? Have you expressed your convictions to them?
At the time, I wasn't really sure. Stupidly enough, it took Preston shooting me to actually really think about it. When I woke up in the medical office after my surgery and you was still standing there pointing a gun, made me realize people will come out to get you no matter what.
Let me tell you something. People are going to use your father's name, the cool name, to get a rise out of you. Oldest trick in the book. Don't fall for it. You're not beholden to anything your father ever did here, alright?
You know, sometimes I take that as a compliment.
What exactly?
People bringing up things my family have done or my father or anything like that. It just makes me realize that it's something that is on their minds as much as they want to dismiss my relatives. They still bring it up and try to use it as a weapon. I see it as a sign of their own weakness. Kind of like what Preston did. I kicked his ass not once, not twice, but 3 times. And then he started bringing up Graves and my family. Had to show me he was a weak coward and to shoot me over something all he did just even shows even further weakness.
If all people can use against you is bring up your father's name, then that means they got nothing on you, Oscar. Nothing at all. Don't give him nothing.
Serafina gave me a horse the other day. It was very old. I just keep it in the stable and feed him. He's called Buck. He's a blue roan foxtrotter. Apparently he belonged to my father. He's a very old horse, so it doesn't look like he's got much left in him.
So is this where you're going to be laying your head these days then, the West?
Feel drawn to this place. You ever just rode around but found yourself naturally gravitating back here? I can ride as far as the city, and I've went everywhere, explored everywhere. But sometimes when I'm settling down, just find myself back here somehow. So yeah, I guess I'll probably be around here for a while. At least till I really figure out what I'm gonna do next.
You know, if all this is exciting to you as you claim, the thrill, the rush, whatever you felt that day when you broke me out, your uncle, just know that's not all there is to it. There's more than that. You choose this life, you're gonna experience a large amount of loss. Not just your own life, you're gonna see people around you die every month, every year. There's nothing out here but death. And the little bits of loyalty you see sprinkled in between.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
You've experienced, I can only assume experienced all this. But all the good parts in between, does it make the rest worth it? Or would you have rather not experience these things if it meant avoiding the pen?
Trying to hide from pain brings only more pain, kid.
I don't want to hide no more.
Then don't be who you want to be or who you think you want to be. To answer your question, it is worth it. Those little moments are worth it to me. If I could go back and do everything again, I'd do it the same way.
And it seems I know what I want to do.
You don't have to do it the same way your father did, though.
I know. Not my father.
Then take time. Don't rush into nothing. Don't go rush to put yourself at someone's beck and call. Figure out
I
who you are.
understand.
Figure out who you are away from the West first. And if you feel like you've already done that, then sure. But there's one thing, I'm going to say it one more time. Do not pick up where your father left off.
I wouldn't even know where to pick up from where he left off anyway.
Where he left off
I
was
know
a
nothing
broken
about
heart. A broken heart. And an empty gun. And
You're saying love killed him.
it did.
There's worse things to die for, I guess.
I still think he'd rather be here on a horse instead of me talking to you. That's what I'd like to think. I like to think your father would rather be standing here next to you right now. And if he did
Yeah,
know,
maybe.
if he did know about you, I promise you he would have come looking. He was that type of guy. Quills are all about family. That's what your father was about too. He was my brother. If I could ever call myself someone's brother, Isaac was that person. Treated me more like family than my own blood ever did. He would have come looking for you if he knew you existed.
Was he a hothead?
There's a crew called the DiCenzos that live in Saint Denis, one of the biggest criminal fucking organizations in the state. They pissed him off. He went and shat on their desk. That's who Isaac was.
He shat on a desk.
He shat on the DiCenzo's desk.
That is a bold statement.
If I was ever in trouble, if I needed help, he would pick up a gun and he would essentially say, "Where do I go? Who do I point it at?" And he had strong convictions. You know, and he found himself a nice lady, you know, Braithwaite Manor. But that all fell to shit because Serafina left him for a deputy.
Sex.
That deputy used to taunt him every chance you could get. Your father struggled for a long time with it. He'd go and visit that manor and that deputy would be there, looking at him in the eye, buttoning up his shirt, smiling, trying to stick it to him, you know, play mind games, you know, your wife is now mine. And do you want to know why your father passed away? What his last moments were?
What were they?
The last day I saw your father alive, we were all laughing together. We're on donkeys actually at Emerald Station, and we're messing around on donkeys and mucking around. Zip was at Van Horn at the time because he lived at Van Horn. He fought for Van Horn after leaving the West. Zip said he was going back home. I was going to go to bed. Isaac said, "I'm going home, I'm going back west." And he was going to go to the Sea Coronado, where a brother of ours is buried named Jonesy. On his way there, he ran into Zoe Winters and Frank Sachs. They got into a conversation, and Deputy Frank Sachs started giggling in his face, laughing at him. And at this point, your father had... It was getting too much. He kept getting taunted and disrespected at every turn by the man that took his wife from him. And he snapped. Frank Sachs laughed in Isaac's face and he snapped, and there was a shootout. Your father dropped him, but got dropped by Zoe Winters. Fell to the ground. A lady named Alice was with him in his final moments. I got a telegram to go to the canyon. That same canyon I told you to leave. And that same day I walked up there, I looked in that tent and I saw your father laying there. Pale, lifeless. When he was talking to me mere hours ago, life in his face. Yeah, there was nothing there. It was gone, and there was nothing I could do about it. Nothing except ride out and go capture the deputies who did it. You see this?
Yeah.
Seraphina left a will, kept a will that your father wrote. Your father left this to me. And when Seraphina gave it to me, I vowed that I would use it to inflict pain on the ones who'd caused your father pain. This is your father's gun here. I grabbed my crew and we went and hunted. Found Frank Sachs. He was with a whole posse of deputies. We got into a big shootout. We gunned them all down. I took Frank Sachs and Zoe Winters. I put Frank Sachs up on the podium in the fort. And then I executed him with your father's gun. Got Zoe Winters to drag him back to town. That's how much your father meant to me. I'd kill for him, I still would.
Well, you sound like a good friend, also. Didn't know my father, but from what you described him to me, he was probably laughing when you gunned down Sachs.
And I think he's probably very confused that you're here and probably kicking himself right now that he didn't know you existed. Because if he did know, he would have found you.
I wish I'd shown up earlier, maybe. Maybe that could have given him something else to focus on other than heartbreak.
Your father loved the townies. The townies always brought him trouble though. He used to like townie girls.
Oh shit, it runs in the family.
He wanted to leave the life at one point, I'm pretty sure. Settle down.
Seraphina told me this. Seraphina told me that he wanted to settle down because she wanted to settle down. But she knew that he would be too anxious, too irritated.
I think your father wanted to, he just had too much tying him to this place. He could have if he wanted to, and he had the chance, but there was too much here for him, too much tying him down. And who knows, maybe you'll get a chance to... I think he'd want you to. I think he'd want you to have that chance to live peacefully.
Feel like we're all alike. My god. Seraphina's a redhead, right?
Mm-hmm. Don't tell me.
Yes.
You
I'm
like
talking to a
redheads?
redhead.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm talking to Hades right now. And you know what? Hades and Seraphina seem to be friends. I went to the manor with Hades. Right before Sax arrested Hades for some stuff. I wanted to ask earlier if my father had a quick temper because I beat a guy just because he said boo-hoo to me. Called himself the Growler, turned him into the Prowler, or the Crawler.
Your father was batshit insane. Sometimes he was a calm-natured man, but when anyone hurt his family, he lost it. He would ride out on whoever. He did not give a single fuck.
You know, I don't know Zip or anyone all that well, but when you kidnapped me that day and you got confused and everything, at first I thought of myself, who the fuck is this crazy fool thinking I'm someone else? Why is he doing this? And then, well, when I heard you were being arrested, no, I was there when I saw you getting arrested. And I guess knowing that you cared so much about my father made me feel like I had to do it, at least for him. So I helped Zip that day to get you out.
I would have told you no. I would have told you it's not worth it. But I appreciate what you guys did. I don't want you to put yourself at risk or to get yourself hurt over whatever I've got going on, because I don't think you deserve that. I don't think you deserve to be dragged into any of this.
Do we deserve anything? I don't think anyone's born deserving of punishment. Did I deserve to get shot in the face because of something
You still,
Ollie
listen,
did?
kid, you still have your innocence. Don't waste it. You still have your youth. Don't waste it. You have things your father didn't. You have your innocence. You have your youth. You haven't got your hands as bloody as a lot of other folk out here. That counts for something. You have
It does.
a whole road ahead of you.
You're right. I do. But I will never look myself in the mirror again if I don't take care of Preston.
That I can respect and
So
I
my
can
hands
understand.
might be clean. They might be clean now, but sooner or later I'm gonna get blood on them. Anytime someone tries to push me for being a quill, or tries to go underneath my skin for whatever reason, they even mention my father in front of me in a negative way. I don't know him, but I will not put up with the disrespect. Same reason if I hear your name being brought up. From what you've explained to me, if anyone talked bad about you in front of him, he would put them down. I don't know you that well, but I respect my family enough to know the difference between letting people bully you and when to stand on business, as Cheddar would put it.
You want to know the last person I took blood from?
Who?
A man named Taylor. He was from the Goons.
I was there. I watched.
I wish you didn't have to see that. That's exposed you to a lot. But that man, knowing someone rode with me, snaked me, rode with me, and then spilled information to another gang. which led to someone in my crew getting picked up, stabbed and dropped off, and I got a telegram saying where to go pick him up. And just like you're saying, you can't look at yourself in the mirror if you don't get blood for what happened to you. I couldn't look myself in the mirror if I woke up every day knowing I did nothing about someone in my outfit getting picked up. So that's why I went after Taylor. It was to uphold my own integrity and the integrity of the crews.
That's understandable.
Is it? No matter what, you gotta look out for whoever's riding with you at the time. That's what an outfit is. It's about loyalty.
Okay. I haven't really found any people who would even take me in or I would consider riding with.
Don't rush it. I know it might be tempting, you know. There's a lot of people out here that happily take you in, and that's good. I'm glad that there's a lot of people that want to help you. I want to help you help. Hold on. That's fucking law, we gotta go. I don't think they're following us.
That's good. I think another day and I'll be ready to get these bandages off my head. When I did my surgery, I couldn't even speak most of the day.
Hold here. Now, if we get spotted, there's the canyon entrance right there, okay? We're gonna run there just in case we got followed, but I think we're okay.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Alternatively, you can just split off from me. I don't want to get you shot when you're still healing.
And that you get arrested.
I'd almost rather than you get hurt, but you do what you want, kid. What was I saying? I was talking about outfits, I think. I think before you start thinking about that, like I said, make some friends, get to know people. Do it outside of the West, do it in the West, do it wherever. But the quills aren't everything. They aren't all you have.
Yeah. I am trying. I guess it's the stigma behind the name. But you know what? I like the challenge.
I do want to check my telegrams.
Yeah, the town was crawling with law earlier. Maybe Benedict's Point might be better.
Alright, let's go. You're not wanted, are you?
No, I'm not.
Alright. You ride horses like your father. Ah.
I don't know what you mean, that was on you.
You also make excuses like your father. Hold on.
I'll keep a lookout.
Yeah.
Go check your telegrams. Looks like you're in the clear. I think the deputy's left town.
That's good.
You got my telegram right. Symbol it as zips.
Yeah. U 696 or some shit.
Under you 69.6.
Jesus Christ.
When I told Zip that, he said, "Welcome to the family."
Hold on. Baby, you don't have to care. Fuck, man. Left it. Daz is still hurt. Daz is still hurt. I'll read that in it properly in a second, though.
Now, with this gun against your back, would tell a different story as well.
My little brother.
Mine.
Yeah, well, that's a deputy getting held up out there. Is that
We're both dying.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Especially you right now. I don't mean to be a prick, but yeah.
No,
especially you.
I feel it. So
Okay.
how about this?
Okay. How about you put the gun in your holster?
You.
Pardon?
Put the gun in your holster. Don't ask me. I'm listening. Put your gun in your holster.
Howdy.
That's how it's listening.
Hey, it's
You
me.
take that gun away, and the deputies
He doesn't.
away. But Winsome
How are you?
and Marco Luna right behind me.
I'm okay. I was
Or better yet, I give you a
sitting upstairs and I heard this deputy bothering Winnie.
lunge or whatever across this floor here, and you just put your gun in your holster and you can talk. How about that? I'm gonna give you
We
5
we
seconds.
should talk
Okay?
at
Put it in
some
the holster.
point.
Just do it. Please.
I got time.
There's someone you should probably meet.
Thank,
Thank
you.
you. Don't worry.
I heard.
So are we talking or no?
How are you?
If you'd like.
What did you hear?
Well, I was in Thieves this morning checking the board and
Pardon?
fella called Boris. You know him?
Don't think so.
Well, he told me he was in Armadillo a day or two ago. Someone got shot in the face. I asked him who. He said someone called Oscar Quill. He said he was the son of Isaac.
I don't know if the bandages are a clue.
I had some suspicion. So who done that to you?
Man named Preston. I'm not sure if you know him.
Yeah.
He blew out a piece of my jaw. I had to get some metal in there just so I can, keep talking. Too much is everyone's dismay. You still have to listen to me.
Can I ask, is it something you did or just being who you are?
He shot me in retaliation for something Ollie did.
See.
I mean, I certainly didn't help. I beat the shit out of him quite a few times. But he was asking for it. Well, on the other 2 times, that was him trying to beat me up. He just lost.
Well, aside from the bandages, you do look like him.
At least I know what he looks like. Because I've never met him.
I'd say you're definitely a Quill, because giving a shot to the face didn't kill you.
It's good to see Pardon.
So you got that going for you.
This man to my right, Oscar, is one of the oldest members of the former members of the Quill gang you'll find around. Rode with your father, rode with me for years.
Oh, it's nice to meet you.
And you, young Oz. I'm Barton, by the way.
You're really old.
I'm not that old. I'm only 43.
You shoot
Family
stuff.
genes. And stress.
You know, when some people get to a certain age, they just start forgetting their birthdays. So, like, you could have, like, forgotten, like, an extra 10, maybe even 20 years there.
I guess it's possible. But I'm still very
Well, if you're riding with my Uncle Zip, then you can't be that old. You've had to have been able to keep up.
Yeah. Well, I say I was a lot more spry when I met him. I think riding with him has put me through the ringer a bit, but be okay.
Yeah.
But I'm glad I found you, because I was just going to sit upstairs till I seen Zip walking to the bar.
Is Zip around?
I don't know.
For him?
That's why I was just coming down here, sitting in the bar. So I heard about what happened to you.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, him. Yeah.
To Oscar. What happened to you? Something happened to you?
No.
You know, he'll get what's coming to him.
Indeed. I have no doubt about that.
He did it as a statement to the Quills, but more than just me, though. Why I needed to tell everyone, because I feel like he's coming after anybody who's a Quill. He was making that very clear, saying fuck the Quills, talking about how he's been visiting graves. How he's been getting people's opinions on us, saying how our name holds no more weight anymore in the West.
Visiting graves.
Yeah, it's a problem.
That's what he said.
I want to go check Isaac's grave actually at some point today. No one's touching
I did
that
try
grave.
to press him on the matter, but he didn't really answer.
Maybe we go take a look.
We
But-
can.
Before I forget, I got something on my horse. Let me grab it.
What's happening out there?
I'll be turning myself in so I can get at Hank.
Did she say she's turning herself in to get
Yeah.
Hank?
That's her decision, I guess. I can't stop her.
Isn't he like a disgraced deputy or something? Someone mentioned him.
Ex-lawman.
Okay.
Who?
Winnie.
Hank
Winnie's-
Hammer?
Yeah. Hank Hammer we're talking about. Winnie's turning herself in to try and get to him, I think.
Is that even a smart idea?
Probably not.
Why would you willingly go back to prison?
Yeah.
Those guards were watching me like a hawk when I was in there.
I think it's a lot different nowadays. But, I got
Boys.
something that I reckon you should have. Oscar. This gun here belonged to your dad.
Oh, that's cool.
I think it'd be
Oh,
better in your hands than in mine.
Dark Cloud.
He left that to me after he passed. And I've just had it hanging on the wall. My apartment.
Why is it called Dark Cloud? Very
Do you guys hear banging in the
ominous
background?
thing to put on a
Chat, do you
gun.
hear banging in the background?
I was told the story, but goddamn, it's been so long. Get the specifics. I don't want to say something and it'd be the wrong
Okay.
one. If anyone would know it, it would be your dad's ex, Serafina.
She gave me a horse called Buck, the blue run foxtrotter.
I've got tradespeople in my house today.
Look,
I
kind of
or was it your dad?
We're getting the vanity
said it belonged
replaced,
to
so
my
there might be
dad.
like drilling and hammering. I hope it doesn't come up too much.
She had an overhorse called Bumblebee, a Mustang, but she said she would like to keep that one.
Yeah, I have one of his little beefcake that I think I'm gonna
Beefcake.
hold on to. Yeah, it's a fat, pudgy red horse, but it runs forever. But like I said, if anyone would know the story, Serafina would. She's the one who told it to me. Howdy.
I'll ask her. Well, thank you. I'm still learning a lot, you know.
Yeah. How old are you?
18.
Okay. Yeah, you got a lot to learn. Guys, want to go take a look at the grave?
Yeah.
I mean, I was there last night. I went there with Hades, but you can take another look.
I want to look myself. I don't know what Winnie's doing. I think she's handing herself in. You doing this?
I don't know. I don't know. He's right though. He's right. Now's a real good time. Now's a real fucking good time to do it. The guards are gonna be fucking overwhelmed. There's gonna be too many fucking people for them to manage.
Winnie, I've got to
Won't
get
be
out.
strong either.
I've got to get out
Go,
of town.
just go. It's
Just fucking make the
Just
right
go.
make the right call, Winnie. Just make the right call, whatever it is.
okay.
Everyone got lodged.
Did they get it all out?
Yeah.
That's it. To Isaac's grave.
But you said there was nothing done to it last night. There are other graves. I wonder if he just meant graves in general that he'd been visiting, or meant certain one.
I don't like.
Well, he said this yesterday, so it could have happened after everything between me and Preston.
I think people should just let the dead rest. I don't agree with messing with graves by any standard. It's not something I stand for.
I mean, would Preston even know where Isaac is buried?
I don't know.
He seemed to be buried out the way.
Matt Gideon's
He
right.
is. Very wait.
I like to believe he wouldn't do that. Is it in
This is
Gideon?
why I felt like I had to tell you all, otherwise I would have kept it to myself, but he was talking about wills in general.
odd because I've worked with Preston before. We've shot at law together. We've done jobs together. We're very odd. So Ollie shot him, huh?
Well, me and Preston were arguing for 2 hours in the middle of Armadillo. And I was gonna shoot him. And then Millie told me he wasn't worth it. Then we were standing there arguing for like another hour.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
2 hours in total.
sounds like Ollie did it, so you wouldn't have to cop a charge for it. He was looking out for you. Really, Nova?
Ollie pretty much said people like that just shoot him, don't waste time talking to him.
You know, Ollie, you should ask him about this story, but Ollie once poured hot tar down someone's throat just for annoying him.
Oh my god.
Yeah. The guy deserved it, don't get me wrong, but yeah, Ollie poured hot tar down someone's throat. Oh no, maybe not down someone's throat. I think it was on someone's hand or something. But he poured hot tar
Yeah, I
on
think
someone.
it was on the fella's hand. I can't remember what that guy's name was.
You were there for that, were you?
Yeah. I can't. I'm trying to think of what that guy's name was. It was some
Nova.
weird, different name.
Nova.
I can't think of it.
If I spend too long at a telegram station, I'll die. Trust me. It's better to say it in person anyway. I hate going through telegrams. I'm not a telegrammer. If you can't tell.
He keeps telegramming me, wanting to meet up, but I'm never awake when he is. He's always awake real late.
Who?
Ollie.
Yeah. It was pretty late when I ran into him.
I still have like 2 pages of telegrams to actually respond to. But yeah,
Going the right way, right? I haven't been out here in a while.
yeah, you are. Just head towards the Sea Coronado.
Alright.
But yeah, this fella was harassing and annoying Ollie. And, yeah, the Quills got him, and Ollie just poured hot tar on him for annoying him. Ask him about it; he'll tell you. Tell him Tazza said to ask you about this. All right?
Yeah. Wow. That. I wouldn't have expected that from Ollie.
I mean, he shot a man in front of you, did he not?
Yeah, I suppose you're right. What took me 2 hours, Ollie did it in 2 minutes.
Ollie, don't fuck around.
I can't see. Right, that's straight ahead, right? Let me take a look.
Yeah.
Can we still go up here with horses?
Yeah, you can just hitch him somewhere up here.
Shit. Sorry, the horses decided to
It's fine.
pull forward. He did say graves, like as in more than one.
Yeah.
I don't know which one other than your what he'd mean by that. If he's talking to you,
I only know where my father's buried.
Well, you could mean prophets.
Yeah, who's Prophet?
Prophet is, well, your grandfather.
What?
Yeah. He's buried. He ain't buried out west though. He's buried out east. I can show you someday. Prophet was also fucked up.
Yeah.
He
And
tortured
dementia
deputies.
and
I think someone might have briefly mentioned it, but
Yeah, your grandfather was a
was a
lawman.
deputy for a period.
he was a deputy.
Yep. And he came down. I don't know how exactly you get dementia, but he ended up losing his memory and shit. And he quit being a deputy and started riding with us, the Quill Gang.
So that's what Zoe meant. When I got out of prison, Zoe turned around and said, "You can't fix a quill."
Is that what she said?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can always prove her wrong.
Seems to
Anything
be fine.
disturbed?
Check around. I don't see anything yet.
Yeah, I don't see nothing. Thankfully.
Look at that, they spelled his name right. Someone must have fixed it.
Yeah, I wonder who could have done that.
Was it spelled wrong before?
Yeah, some idiot spelt it wrong. So I had to come back and fix it.
Oh.
You know, when Zip brought me up here, I was like, I don't think this
That
is
was-
my father because the
that
name
was
is spelled
Dazza.
wrong.
That was Dazza.
There's
Dazza got the
someone with a
spelling
similar
wrong.
name.
Oh well, it's
Or is
right
it two
now.
L's?
Listen, it's right now. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
All that
So if
matters.
it isn't here, what other graves is he talking about?
I don't fucking
Well,
know.
I mean-
Honestly, if it's not Isaac's or Sam's, I don't, or Prophet's, I don't really give a fuck as long as it's not Isaac's.
Did you said when my father died, he was going back to visit someone called Jonesy?
Yeah. That's up that way. See that hill?
Oh, okay.
You can literally walk across the bridge and get to the other graves. Rowan and Jonesy are at the top of that mountain,
Okay.
or whatever you want to call it.
We can take a look over there, maybe.
Yeah, we could check those. I will say the Prophet's grave is in a more, I guess, discoverable location. Someone could have stumbled upon it.
Where is my grandfather buried?
Near a place called the Tip of the Dick, or
You buried him in a tip of a dick?
well, that's where he
Where's
wanted
my
to be
music?
buried, because he
Why
wanted to
do
be buried next to a lady called Holly, who he looked at as a daughter, and that's where he wanted to be buried, was next to her.
So my grandfather was buried underneath a penis?
No, it's just the way that place looks on the map looks like a dick.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's actually called, I believe, Painted Sky Ranch or something.
Oh, I've delivered milk at the tip of the dick. Okay, wait, no, that sounds wrong now that I said it out loud.
That's Zoe's gun on your back button.
Yeah.
Thought so. I didn't expect to see you out west.
Yeah. Been out here in some time, but I don't know.
You out
Can't
here
say
on,
I don't miss it.
you out here on business? Or just leisure time?
Just leisure time.
It's good to see you around.
Yeah, likewise. Don't want to jump down there.
You said you miss it, do ya?
Yeah, sometimes.
You can't take the West out of a Westerner. You always will be one in my eyes.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing nowadays.
What do you
Kind of
mean?
stuck at the moment.
Stuck with
I
what?
guess. I don't know. Got people leaving Van Horn and then I don't know. It's just disheartening, I guess. So I'm kind of stuck as to where to go, what to do with what I'm with the hand I'm dealt right now. I'll figure it out.
Sure
Need
you
to
will.
clear my head.
Ain't you got your people there to talk to?
Yeah, some of them that I talk to are the ones want to leave and shit like that. But hopefully we can get it sorted. If I just have a conversation with him, I can change his mind. That is so much more convenient than having to go down and all the way around.
Oh yeah, you tell me about it. Rowan's over here.
Yeah, and Jonesy's right here. And he's even got a fucking cage hanging off the side of his now.
You know what'd be a good name for this hill?
What's
Will
that?
Hill.
Quill Hill.
Quill Hill? Quill Haven.
Oh, I miss them so much. I wish they were here now.
The Thriller and Quilla.
This is where all the bad ones go, in the cage. The naughty ones go there.
Have you gotten to put anyone in that cage?
Not yet.
Yeah, Preston. Preston's going in that cage.
I
Quaven.
think that'd be a perfect place for it. Be symbolic, since he was talking about graves. Bringing down in that cage.
Looks like Preston isn't stupid enough to mess with Graves here. We can go back to Isaac's grave, in case anyone shows up. I did tell Zip I was coming here. You looking to meet Zip, Barton, from what I heard? Are you looking for him?
Yeah, well, I was looking to talk to him because I heard about Oscar, but then I ran into you two at the bar there.
Am I going the right way?
But I'd still like to see him nonetheless. Yeah, I think so. Or maybe not. I think that might be a different way to the bridge.
I think that gets us all the way down. I think it's over here. Yeah, there it is. This
Dude.
is scary.
Dude, last time we saw Barton, we were both shooting at each other. It was Van Horn versus the West, and we were shooting at each other. That's crazy. That's the last time we saw Barton.
Probably give it like 10 minutes or so. See if zip goes up. If not, I'll probably lay my head out here tonight. And I'll see if I can't find you guys tomorrow.
Before you lay your head, I'd like to talk to you for, I mean, even if it's just a couple of minutes.
Sure.
I guess it's a good place to lay your head. They've got a little cabin up over there.
Yeah. And a little bar, if you want to call it that.
A couple of tents and a few towers.
Yeah. Well, it used to be just 2 or 3 tents. Till not too long ago, they built that cabin and the towers, the bridge.
Who the fuck is that?
Still wanted, there's a...
Extremely. I've got sheriff manslaughter or murder charges on me right now.
For whom? What sheriff?
Sheriff Masters and Under Sheriff Ennepe. We were in a gunfight with them. We gunned them down. They died.
Damn. Well, good on you then.
Yeah.
If you two want to talk, I can give you a minute.
That'd be okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Appreciate it. What was on your mind?
I wish they were here. Isaac, Rowan, Jonesy. I wonder how they would have reacted to everything that went down between, well, us.
Yeah. I think about that too.
I can't believe it. Even to this day, I can't believe we were shooting at each other months ago.
Yeah, I know. But like I told you, when we had that meeting, you and I, it wasn't nothing personal. It was just doing what I had to.
I know.
And I stopped the fight anyways before anyone else got hurt. 'Cause I saw how much Zip was bleeding. I didn't want him to die.
I appreciate
Even though-
what you did. Pardon.
Everything that was going on. How is he doing? 'Cause I haven't seen or heard nothing from him since then.
He's doing okay. He's still Zip. He's doing
Well, that's
alright.
good. You guys got your hand in this hammer shit that I hear is going on out there?
Yeah, I got my hand in it, yeah. Yeah.
Heard the man crucified that Wyatt feller.
Yeah, an ex-lawman Hank Hammer crucified him.
Yep. He's on a tyrant of some kind, trying to take out any and all outlaws. At least that's what I'm hearing.
I was in a shootout with the ranchers, Cucamonga Kid, Seth Kelly, the others, in Valentine. It's been going back and forth. It's a complicated mess. But they've been attacking some of my friends out here. And they shot Dahlia the other day. So I rode out, couldn't find him. I also got into it with some of the goons, with one of the goons,
Which one?
Taylor.
I don't think I know him. I figured he was gonna say Butch.
I also got into it with Butch. We pointed guns at each other.
Never did like that son of a bitch.
Well, Zip wants
He's
to
a danger to himself.
Zip wants to work with him.
Work with him.
Yeah, Zip wants to work with him.
What for?
Because he sees them as, you know, good for the West or something like that. Where when I spoke to Sunshine, I asked them why they all rode together. Sunshine responded verbatim, you know, because it's easy money. That's what brings all those people together, easy money. And to me, the West is about gangs that are formed on loyalty. And Butch had been threatening me for a while, actually. Told Cook that I needed to be dealt with, tried to turn Cook on me, which of course didn't work. Pointed a gun at me, drew on me first, I drew back. Was telling people to kill me. But no shots were fired at the end of it. But yeah, the man's openly threatened me and tried to get others to come after me as well. So I have no interest in holding hands with the goons. But Taylor was around me, was smiling to my face and acting nice, and then went and repeated information to the goons, which led to one of ours being picked up by the gang, by the goons, stabbed and then dropped off, and they did that knowing that she rode with us and me, because I got a telegram about it. And so I decided to go after Taylor for it, but this person was ended up, her name was Baby. She ended up snitching to the law, and then lied about it to us, and then we had to punish her. A punishment was decided on.
Similar to what Dahlia did. Or I'm sorry, Danya.
Something like that. But she gave information to the law about one of the goons, and then when we questioned her, she lied. But then admitted it to me. I got the confession out of her. But the point being, even though that happened, before they even knew she was a snitch, they still picked her up knowing she rode with me, fucked her up, and then tossed her somewhere, which I thought was a disrespect against our crew. The fact that I was lied to by Taylor.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
And in order to uphold some kind of fucking integrity, I challenged Taylor to a gunfight at Hanging Dog. We both agreed that no matter who prevailed, who dropped, that it'd be over. And well, I put him down. Left him in a pool of blood, shot him. Then I picked him up so the law wouldn't get him, and then we went our separate ways. So my beef with the goons is done, but I still ain't forgotten that Butch was threatening my life.
Yeah, I think this might be one of those cases as of keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
I don't want to be closer to my enemies. I have no interest in it. I'll keep my friends close and my enemies far fucking away. How about that? I like that one.
Well, just bide your time. The bush fella's gonna get himself rather than later.
Yeah, my beef with the goons is over. I've challenged Taylor to a fucking gunfight so no gangs would have to get involved because Zip didn't want to go after him, I don't think. Not really. So I did it myself.
Zip upset with you about it?
I think he's upset at me for a few things right now. Because in his eyes, it's defending a snitch, which is not how I view it. I view it as defending the integrity of our crew. And Baby was dealt with by us, but the people that picked someone up in our crew also needed to be dealt with. That's how I viewed it. But something happened at the meeting with the goons. When I arrived, Butch drew on me, I drew on him. And then Zip drew his gun, but he kept it at his side. And then, I don't know, instead of pointing it at the person who was threatening to kill me, he holstered his gun and got in front of me. Told me to put my gun down. And it's been bothering me the past few days. I tried to put it aside, pretend it didn't happen. Move on, but it's something I can't really look past anymore. Does that sound like someone who, when you ride in an outfit with someone, do you point the gun at the one that's pointing the gun at your crew, or do you block your crew from pointing a gun at the other side? That doesn't make sense to me.
Well, the way it sounds, you know, I think I can agree that it seems to not make sense, but I can't say for sure because I wasn't there, and I don't
Dakota.
really know Zip's reasoning.
Dakota was on the other side. Dakota's with the goons for some fucking reason, I don't know. She's with them. And Zip didn't want to shoot her. But I didn't see Dakota jumping in front of Butcher's gun to keep Zip safe, like he was for her. And in that moment, I suppose it just felt like he was looking out for Dakota more than me in that moment. I had a gun at my head, Butch and his goons had their guns at my head, and I had my gun on Butch. But instead of pulling his gun and pointing it, he got in front of mine.
Yeah. I think Zip's giving Dakota a little too much credit. He thinks that she would have stopped them shooting him.
Dakota didn't do shit, she just stood there and watched. Zip got in front of me to protect her. But she didn't get in front of Butch to protect him from getting shot. You know, when Van Horn came after Zip, I dropped everything to fucking protect him. Every time, you know, two, three times he left the Quill Gang over and over again. Each time he came back, I welcomed him with open arms.
Nope. I was there for the first couple. Funny thing is, Dakota, when she left Van Horn, stepped down, said that it was time for her to
Liam! How you going, Liam?
step down and get out of this life.
I heard about
She was
Ollie
riding with these goons.
being insane.
So basically, you just met. Fight with them. She probably would have fought with them against you guys without a thought. I don't know. From the sounds of it, sounds like you and Zip need to have a conversation, get yourselves on the same page. Or at least try to.
I think, Barton, at this point, what I deserve is someone who's gonna point the gun in the direction of the fucking enemy. The one who's threatening me. I think that's what I deserve.
I don't disagree.
I
Tell that to Zip. And if that's not what he wants to do, then maybe you'll have to go your own way.
I've already made my decision, I think. I just need to talk to Zip. It hasn't been good, not for him, not for me. We threw hands a week and a half ago. We said some nasty shit to each other. We threw hands. Cheddar had to fire once in the air to stop us from fighting. Ollie's standing on business, man. And, he was saying that I was trying to go after Taylor from the goon. He was upset that I dared to go after the goons because I think he didn't want his dynamic with him to be put at risk. That's what he was more concerned about. And me going after Taylor would have fucked that all up. But I did it anyway because I had to do what I believed in. That's our Barton, Vinny. And he was saying, you know, I was trying to tell him that we need to uphold some kind of fucking integrity. One of ours was picked up by these people that knew she rode with us and they still did it anyway. Something needs to be done. And he was saying, who cares? She's the snitch, who cares? She ended up being a snitch, sure. She lied to us, sure. It's fucked up. She was punished for it. And I won't forget that. But if something has to be done about Baby, something has to be done about the people that pick up someone in our crew, fuck them up and dump them somewhere. Because if they feel like they can do it to someone like Baby, they can do it to any one of us as well. And Zip started questioning me, saying, yeah, you know, sure. Pretty much calling me a liar, and I said I felt like smashing his head into the table. So he got up, and I said, why are you getting up out of your seat? You want to do something? And I said, do you want to take a swing? He says, I'm right here. And we started swinging on each other. I think Barton's coming back west. And, yeah, he busted my lip, and I think I chipped his tooth or something. But Cheddar stopped us. And, what happened that day, Barton, I don't want that to happen again. Because Zip's my family. It's not good for him. It's not good for people that are following him to see me undermining him like that. And it's also not good for me that I feel like my convictions are being undermined. So I think it's what's best for both of us. I think he needs to do what he needs to do and I need to do what I need to do. I've made my call. I've made my decision. I just need to tell him.
Feel like he should understand. Let you do what you need to do. Since we've let him do what he needed to do a couple of times. And if you guys find your way back to riding together again at some point, so be it. But I don't think he should fight you on this. You've already made your decision.
California kid went and shot Zip in the cells after after the punishment was given to Baby because this California kid was close with Baby, so he needs to be dealt with, and I'm gonna just go do that myself, I think.
Yeah, I heard about that. California kid telegrammed me from Cisco after he did it. I don't know why.
Zip's whole case is that he's trying to insinuate that I care more about going after Baby than forgetting hurt by the goons, then I care to go after California for shooting him, which isn't fucking true because I was shooting at Baby not even a week ago. And I've been fucking hunting the fucking ranches this whole week, riding out. So that's all bullshit. He just wants to work with the goons, and I don't give a fuck about the goons. That's about it. I'm not working with people that have fucking openly been conspiring to get me fucking killed. Butch trying to tell Cook that I need to be dealt with. Butch pointing a gun at me and say, why don't we just kill him right now? And Zip not even fucking pointing a gun at that person. Because Dakota's on that side. I think he cares more about Dakota than probably 80% of the people in his crew right now, and that's a problem. And I just don't deserve that, Barton.
I agree.
I think it's time for me to go my own way, do my own thing, and figure myself out. Start making calls for myself. Because when I first joined the crews, you remember me, Barton, I was a kid, essentially. You know, I was fresh in the crossing, I was eager to work, I was eager to listen, I was eager to learn, and I learned a lot. But I think I've grown out of taking orders like that.
How much longer do you want to keep waiting for Zip?
I think we're almost finished.
We're almost done. Give us another minute and
Okay.
we'll start heading back.
Okay.
But I think you're making the right call, Tessa. If you ask me. Like I said, if at some point in the future maybe I'll end up riding together again, but right now I think you guys have two different mindsets. And you need to do what you need to do.
Our convictions are just different right now, and he wants to do things that I don't want to do, and I want to do things he doesn't want to do. And it's just not working. It's not gelling like it used to, so I think it's what's best for him and it's what's best for me. No hard feelings. Unless he...
And that's not to say you guys can't help each other, you know, at any point. I mean, if you're willing to, and he's willing to.
I'm still going after the ranches right now. So, I'll do that either myself or with help. I don't give a fuck, but I'll get it done either way.
Maybe, you gonna be around tomorrow?
I think so.
Done any work lately?
Yeah, I think there might be some stuff we can conjure up.
I think there might be. Maybe one last hoorah. We'll bring Austin there on a job. I don't know. Is he doing that kind of stuff?
I don't know. What I do know is it's good to see you back out this way, and even though, no matter what, I'll tell you the same thing I told you that day at Flat Mech Station. You'll always be a brother to me, no matter what side you're on.
Same to you. And if you end up going your own way, you know, if you need a hand with something, just telegram away.
Of course. I think we kept this kid waiting long enough. We ought to get out of here.
Yeah. I'll probably go sleep at the tent with Jonesy and Rowan are.
Okay. You have a good one.
Likewise. Don't get arrested. Telegram me when you're around tomorrow.
Alright.
It was nice meeting you, Oscar.
Yeah, you too, Barton.
Take care of that gun.
I will.
This,
Won't leave my side.
This really sucks because I love role-playing with the quills. It's just, it's not gelling, guys. It's not gelling like it used to.
Van Horn. So, someone happens to take it from you and they bring it to me trying to sell it, I'll know exactly where they got it from.
Daz is having a really hard
When
time.
I get some extra cash, maybe I'll stop by. Right now I'm saving up for a milk wagon.
Daz is having a really hard time
Milk
getting over the
wagon.
fact that
I have a plan.
He felt like Zip protected Dakota more than he protected him in that standoff, and that's not what Dazza wants out of an outfit. It's unfortunate, but for now that's how he's thinking. Zip's more interested in working with the goons and protecting Dakota, is how it seems to Dazza. You know, Dazza's life was being threatened by Butch, and he had a gun pointed at him by Butch, and Dazza expected Zip to point the gun at Butch, you know, not get in front of Dazza's gun, you know.
Alright, boys. I'll be seeing you.
Take care. Dazza also doesn't want to work with people that have conspired to kill him.
Take care.
So Dazza's made the call. I think he needs to go his own way and figure shit out. Obviously, you know, that doesn't mean that doesn't mean the roleplay stops with the Quills. Of course, there'll probably be scenes, but Dazza still plans to go after the, you know. Zip got shot and Dahlia got shot, so that's two slights against people he was riding with. So maybe we'll challenge Cucamonga to a one-on-one like we did Taylor. That'd be pretty fun. I think that'd be awesome. I think Dazza might end up challenging Cucamonga to meet one-on-one, to have a chat, and which might lead into something like gunfire. But literally everyone does has
What do
spoken
you do
to.
now?
Check telegrams. Hopefully find Zip. Hopefully he wakes up. I really need to talk to him.
Well, I hope you can both figure out what it is.
Yeah, pass Benedict. But this is what happens, man. Daz has grown up a lot, and he's
I got nothing. You want to stew or something?
Oh god, Preston's telegrammed us. Fuck. We'll telegram Preston something at some point. Dahlia's headed back west. When was that? 1x. Like an hour ago. I don't even know if I don't even know if Dazza wants to start his own crew. I think Dazza just wants to be out of an outfit at this point. He just wants to be out of an outfit and just do his own thing and then see what happens. Reston telegrammed me. Came all the way from Annisburg saying he wants to talk to me. I didn't say anything back.
He's around.
Yeah, out east. Came from Annisburg.
I imagine you'd want to meet him alone.
Don't even really want to meet him.
Or
right
at
now.
least he... Okay. Well, he'll want to meet you alone. That's for certain.
I don't know what there is to discuss. Probably wants to explain his side.
All I can say is everything I said was true. Everything I said was everything that came out of his mouth.
I don't know if Oscar wants to go after Preston by himself. Like, I don't want to take that conflict from him. I don't want to take that conflict.
I'm assuming he knows about your affiliation with Zip. And
Yes.
Who was that?
No idea. Let's stay off the main roads. Oh, I'm glad you're invested in NASCAR. I've been playing him for almost 2 years now, and like, he's grown up a lot. You should have seen him what he was like when he was like younger. But yeah, I love role playing with the Quills. I just want to say that. I can't say that enough. But it's like Dazza needs to stick to what he believes in, because Dazza's not going to budge on a lot of things. He's very stubborn. Yeah, you were Nova. Where is Bud, man? Watch out here. I'm gonna start playing late nights a bit more as well, so we have some more interactions and with more characters as well, I think. I want to try and play a bit later. the Scarlet Demon hours, yeah. Try and get a. Can you get a view on who's in town for me? What did you see?
Yeah.
You just gotta play more and persevere. But yeah, it is rough at those hours. I do agree with that. But once people know who your character is and you get your character established, it becomes quite easy to generate scenes. Hey, Bake Listerine. Oh, good to know. Good to know. I'm assuming you've been around like way later hours than me. It took me a long time to get Daz to the point I have him now. Like that was like 2 years of build up.
Quite a few horses in town. About 3 or 4 of them hitched up outside the sheriff office.
That's nice. I'll quickly check.
I'll be your lookout. Let me go ahead first and let me get on a roof.
It's a struggle for Australian players too, because peak hour on Wild is between 9 to 3 PM, which is like work hours for Australians. So the time the server's most active is when it's daytime for us and when it's work for all of us. Fuck, that's a lot of law horses. We had. Ugh. Got one. I gotta roll my mask down, put my hat up.
You might want to tell him to get down because he's really not that sneaky.
Oh my god. Well, hello you.
Howdy.
What'd you get up to out east?
Just somebody that I needed to speak to.
Okay. I was about to telegram you.
What have you been up to?
A lot of riding and talking.
Guess you haven't seen Millie around, have you?
No, I'm waiting for Zip and Millie.
Fuck.
I want to talk to you. I'm gonna need to go talk to Dahlia for a bit. I won't be far away though.
You want
gonna
me
be
to wait anywhere for you?
It's okay.
Okay.
Just
Guess just telegram me if you need me.
yeah, right. Just stay out of trouble.
Will do.
Going to the cabin.
Oh, that's a rock.
Yep. I'm gonna go to the, you know those where those caves are?
Which caves? I didn't even realize that this was up here.
Want to go in the hole?
This is cozy.
Yeah. Pretty tight hole, if I'm honest. It makes me claustrophobic.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just sit down.
You been up a bit?
Maybe
Or did you just wake up?
an hour or so, hour and a half, 2 hours. Lost track.
I take it nothing exciting going on.
Say again.
I asked if there was anything exciting going on.
No, just me having long, depressing conversations with several people.
Oh, joy.
How are you feeling?
Like shit.
Any better than the other day I saw you?
Actually, yesterday, day before that was a lot worse. I probably should not have ridden around like I did. That was probably a mistake.
Ran into Vern yesterday. No, the day before yesterday. We got in a shootout with Law. He got shot. So did Sophie. They got Sophie in the cells, but we managed to get Vern out. We locked them off with 2 hostages. And I got Vern out to the canyon. He's been wanting to talk to you.
Has he?
Yeah.
It's a funny way of showing it.
Well, I said, you know, have you reached out to her? I think he said something like, well, she knows where to find me.
I've sent him a lot of telegrams. And he should have had a conversation with me before he ever went and had a conversation with Cucamonga.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I think it's a good idea you two talk eventually.
I'm not fucking chasing him around tall trees like a fucking fairy tale creature. He knows how to find me.
Fair enough. Lots been on my mind. Past few days.
What do you mean?
I think it all falls back to what happened at that meeting between me, well, us and the goons. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I have an idea, yeah.
This guy, right? This guy tried to get Cook to turn against me, conspired to fucking kill me, pointed a gun at my face, and openly fucking said in front of everyone, why don't we just shoot this guy, kill him? and he drew on me first. I drew back, and instead of pointing the gun at the person who's pointing a gun at me, Zip gets in front of me and blocks me, shields Butch with my gun. Kinda made me feel like shit. And I've been trying to bury it and forget it didn't happen and all these things. And to move on, but there's a part of me there that just cannot look past it anymore. If someone is pointing a gun at anyone in my outfit, I'm pointing a gun right back. That's no questions asked. But it's not even that. He had his gun out. It's the fact that he got in front of me, Dahlia. And the reason why is because Dakota was on the other end. But you know what I didn't see Dakota do? I didn't see Dakota get in front of Butcher's gun to protect Zip like he was her. And it really looks like he cares more about preserving a dynamic with the goons and Dakota over looking out for me. And I don't think that's what I deserve.
Well, forget about the goons. I think that had everything to do with Dakota, because I've been sitting there trying to figure out, because Zip, at one point, I know that he's shot a bunch of people over a lot less. I was real confused.
Yeah, he shot people for a lot less, you said it yourself. But he can't shoot the person who's threatened to kill me, is pointing a gun at me, and is telling everyone to shoot me. He can't even point a gun at that person, because he wants to work with them. For some fucking reason.
I don't know why he would. I couldn't tell you why he would. Maybe he'd want to work with Dakota. Maybe he wants to preserve a relationship with her, but Butch, I've dealt with him before.
I think
I have a general idea.
What's your idea? Because I'm lost here, Dahlia. I need you to fucking tell me what the fuck is going on. Because I don't know anymore.
The kind of person that Butch is. What I've surmised based on past experiences. What everything is about money, how much somebody else can pay him, right?
That's exactly it.
I don't think he gives a fuck about anybody.
You heard what the response Sunshine gave me when I asked, why do you even all ride together? Why the fuck is Harvey here? Why is Dakota with you? I was so confused. And I asked him, why do you all even ride together? And Sunshine said in his own words, because it's easy money. And that to me is against everything I stand for. I don't ride with an outfit because it's easy money. I ride with an outfit because I care for each and every single one of them. I take a bullet for each and every single one of them. And I die for each and every single one of them. And because I'd have loyalty to each and every single one of them, not because it's easy money. That's against everything I stand for. That's not what the West is to me. But Zip seems to think that that's Zip's idea of the West. These mercenaries, whatever the fuck they are. The very people he was saying we need to get rid of, now he wants to align with them.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I don't think he can really see beyond Dakota, in all honesty.
And that's the problem, because I don't deserve that. You don't deserve... Look, I'm not going to speak for you, but I know what I want, and I don't deserve that. Not after knowing him for 2 years and putting everything on the line for 2 years. All these years, Dahlia, I've been by Zip's side fucking loyally every single time, even after he left the Quills 3 fucking times. Each and every time he came back west, I welcomed him with open arms. And he's my family, I care about him, but I've made a decision. And I wanted to tell you I've made that decision. And I'm going to talk to Zip today or tomorrow, whenever the fuck he wakes up. I've got to speak to him. can't keep looking past it.
And if I were you, I wouldn't. I have my own personal feelings about a lot of the folks that lived in Van Horn, and I never even held much against Dakota. But all I have to say is that her choice in company has always been very interesting. It really has been.
Millie, when we got back to Armadillo after that standoff, I asked her how she felt about all that, and she looked at me and said she felt disheartened. And that she didn't want to hurt Dakota, and this whole thing was disheartening to her. But I think what should have been disheartening to her was the fact that my life was being threatened by Butch and these people. And that that Zip didn't even fucking point a gun because Dakota's on their end and he wants to work with them. It's a big problem, Dahlia. I need to be with folk that have my back 100%. I think obviously Zip cares. I'm not saying he doesn't. But I can't do this no more, I don't think. I need to start making my own decisions. I need to start following my own convictions and not sacrificing my own integrity. I refuse to hold hands with people that have conspired to kill me.
I don't know what the fuck he's thinking. He made a decision what to go out east initially, and I was surprised to hear that. Then he comes back out west. After telling me, we had a long conversation in Van Horn about how happy he was where he was. That it was one of the best decisions that he had ever made, but I had a feeling that maybe he was trying to convince himself that.
I knew he wouldn't last in Van Horn in the east. I predicted this. I predicted him coming back west. And even then, I could have easily just said, you went east, you abandoned the gang. I don't need a ride for you. But I rejoined Zip because I wanted to protect him, because I didn't want him to end up where Isaac was. And I knew Pete and all of Van Horn was coming after him, so we banded together. Maybe that's the problem, Dahlia. I didn't rejoin Zip to take orders from him. I rejoined him out of the desire to protect him. And that's been a problem, I think. I mean, we're hitting each other in public. We've been fucking getting into fist fights. That's not what he needs. It's not what I need. I think he should go do what he wants to do, but it won't be me there anymore. He can go hold hands with the goons. And I think they're gonna fuck him over one day, and I hope he realizes that.
Oh, they will. They'll take full advantage of his own personal morals. I realized this a bit ago.
He's blinded by it. I don't know. I don't know what kind of grip Dakota has on him, but he just really wants to work with these goons, and he wants to protect Dakota. And I feel like he wants to protect her more than me right now. If he's willing to get in front of my gun when Butch is pointing a gun at me and he's threatening to kill me because of Dakota, that means, it's obvious. It tells me everything I need to know. He'd rather protect Dakota than back me. And I think that was the day I just lost all my faith. And I tried to hide it. I tried to smile. I tried to just pretend it didn't happen and move on, bury it. I can't look past shit like that. Do I sound crazy?
What?
Do I sound crazy saying all this? I've been asking. You know?
No. Wait.
I just feel like if I brought this up to Zip, when I will, I think he's just gonna twist it on me. He just
I don't know
doesn't.
how he fucking could.
I'm just ready to move on. I need time to myself. I don't want to be in an outfit no more, if I'm honest. Not now. And I'm still going after the ranches. I'm still California, shot Zip, and then what they did to you, what Cucamonga did to you. That's two people I care about getting hurt by these folk, and I'll deal with it, but I know how to deal with it. I don't need an outfit behind me.
I mean, I said already, like, I can deal with things myself.
Do you want to deal with him yourself?
Yes, I do.
Well, if I come across him, do you expect me to just not do nothing? If I could shoot Taylor for what they did to one of our crew, I could shoot him for what they did to you. I could shoot California for what they did to Zip. I can't let there be double standards. It can't apply to one person and not the other.
I've always been of mind to handle things by myself because I'm more than capable of handling things myself.
I know that. So what, you're gonna sit in the shrub and get him when he takes a shit?
I'll catch somebody with their pants down. I mean, I very much well could.
Catch him with his pants down.
Yes, that's what I said.
I see. Do you make a habit of that?
No, actually, I don't.
I guess we'll see.
I'd prefer to be the one pulling the trigger, though. Yes.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. But if I see him and it's just me and him, I don't know if I can hold myself back. I mean, sure, you get your blood, but I don't know. I want to crack at this cunt.
I wouldn't hold it against you.
He shot you for just because you were there at Valentine. Big fucking deal.
I had a lot to say, and I just, I think I realized that I don't think that he realized who I was, that we had met before. I think I said that the other night. Interesting. I don't think there's very many excuses. I don't think he's anything like what James Kelly's brother. He's just a rancher, just really angry. He's a lot like James Kelly. Definitely looked a lot like him that night.
Because Dazza cares about Zip a lot.
The Cucamonga? No, I remember dealing with him whenever I was still with LJ. In fact, I remember this was back whenever Zip and I were still together. We lassoed one of his folk. Her name was Penelope. That was her name, yeah.
I see.
Lassoed her and dragged her through Valentine. I think she was throwing knives at us. If I remember correctly. He knows better. He should know better.
How did he shoot you? Were you standing up? Were you tied up? Were you facing the...
I was face first in the dirt. His face first in the dirt, and Kelly, oh, he said, where's this?
If the law have found us, I'm actually gonna fucking keel over.
Just don't move, Rat. Their vision's based on movement.
Tell me it's gonna be okay, Dahlia. Be the angel in my... or be the devil, whichever you prefer.
Well, I'm not wanted, and I feel like I could walk out there and have a conversation.
Can you have a peeky peek?
Yeah.
Like, it would... Dazza cares for Zip a lot, like, probably a lot more than Zip maybe realizes at this point. Who the
Oh, Saints Crossing Sheriff
Oh,
Department.
get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
What
oh.
the hell?
Are you...
Okay.
Put them up, put them up.
I don't need to put them up. Hello?
Might have to.
You do, because we're here for a wellness check looking for a couple of wanted individuals.
Oh, fuck off.
Dazza, you in there? Come on out.
Fuck off. Get the
Know
fuck
you're with
out of
one
here.
woman, and this is starting to look... be clear.
What the hell are y'all talking about?
You want to enlighten them, Les?
Someone sent in a tip saying that Dazza was up here.
What? What?
Said he was with a woman. Well,
What?
we found a woman. Now
What?
we just need Dazza.
I think you need to put the gun down.
I think whoever's in that hole right there needs to come on out.
If he comes out, we'll put our guns down. But until I know somebody's not going to jump out of that cave and shoot at us, my gun is staying firmly right on you.
It's
Alright, Les, we'll drop him.
What's your name, ma'am?
sorry, what was that?
I was asking what your name was.
It's Dahlia.
Hi, Dahlia. Anybody else in that hole we gotta worry about?
Yeah, there's 4 other folks in there. There's a whole crew.
Sure. Y'all just in a hole in the ground sharing campfire stories now?
Yep,
You-
something like that.
What do you want?
We're looking for Dazza, that's what we want.
Daz is on sabbatical.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
Who are you guys?
Well, my name's Lazarus. My colleagues can introduce themselves if need.
Name's Garrett Davenport. Met a long time ago. You may not remember it, but you shot the shit out of me in Blackwater.
I don't recall.
Caden Lauman.
Well, my name's Greg. I don't know who this Dazza guy is.
Oh, come now. Don't play coy.
What does this Dazza guy look like?
Shaggy, black hair, it's down in front of his face. Wears a big old poncho.
Okay,
A real ugly son of a bitch too.
okay. Well, that's not me because I'm not
Very
ugly.
specific accent.
What kind of accent?
No, I can't place it,
You're really gonna forget that exchange that we had in Tall Trees and in Blackwater, friend?
I don't recall what you're talking about.
I reckon you do.
Maybe you can enlighten me because I have no idea what you're talking about, why you're here, why you're trying to intrude on a little private camping event. We're just trying to pick berries out here and get some sun and have some food.
Berries, huh? What
Sure.
kind of berries you picking out here?
I haven't found any yet, but I was hoping we could find some. I'm just trying to enjoy some stew, some food, be in peace.
Funny thing about peace is, you ain't giving it to other people ain't gonna be giving it to you.
I think that's exactly what that is. I think that that's us out here not doing nothing.
Not doing
I
nothing. Do you
think
know how
the
wanted
list of
you are,
charges
Mr.
and
Daza?
past charges beg to differ.
Well, you said this guy had messy black hair, sure, but there's maybe a countless other number of people in the crossing that have messy black hair and wear ponchos.
Yes, you can play coy all day, but we got a direct tip saying that you were here with one other woman camping out.
Well,
Whether
obviously,
you like it or not, somebody told us that you were here.
obviously there's been some kind of crossed wire or misunderstanding because there's no Dazza here, just Greg.
Then why don't we bring you down to the office and we talk about it? And we match fingerprints up, and then and we'll put you down as Greg.
Yeah, why don't y'all go ahead? We'll meet you down there.
No, the two of you can come with us. We'll check you. We'll take your weapons.
But
and
I don't
if
want to go with
everything's good,
anyone.
we'll let you
I'm
go.
just trying to enjoy my stews here and be, undisturbed. I don't really appreciate the intrusion.
Oh, Laz, you hear that? They don't appreciate the intrusion.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, you're kidding me,
who's
man.
this then?
It's more. I'll go talk to him. You two talk.
Oh, luck
Fuck's
is
sakes.
running out, I reckon. But, you don't appreciate the intrusion. I didn't appreciate you taking 2 hostages down in Blackwater the other day.
I told you I don't know who you are.
I got
what
a
you're
good look
talking
at your
about.
face then.
I don't know or any of what these charges are. I'm just here trying to enjoy my stew. You got the wrong guy. I'm just, messy black hair poncho. That's fucking everyone in the crossing.
Well, sure as shit ain't
Really
Lawman right next to me. Ain't Davenport over there, and ain't me. Only fella I see that looks like you is just you.
Well, I guess I got an unfortunate face.
What do you want to do?
Well,
Well,
if
as
we
I
How
could-
said
about we
before,
cut
our
the
friend
shit?
showed up. We could, yeah. I'd say we cut the shit.
you want to walk to the office?
You want to go on with this Greg story? If you want to go on with this Greg story, Dazza, that's perfectly fine. But we can go talk about it then at the office.
I mean, if you are supposedly this Greg Dazza, if you continue to refuse to come with us to verify your identity, I mean, we can just take you in for refusing a lawful order.
Now, how about this? I'll come with you to the office, but I'd like to go down to that little house over there to collect some things first and put some things away. We can all take a walk. Or a ride.
What do you reckon, Davenport? Lawman?
Just over there. Not even that far.
Your call, Star.
Come on, let us...
A better spot than here.
I think it is a better spot than here.
Sure. Why not?
Just let me get my stews real quick. I'll be right out.
No funny business now.
Dahlia. Do you have something to eat? I just need something to eat before this shit kicks off. Let's go for a walk. Do we have to have the guns out? Jeez, I don't know. I don't know why people are so afraid of
I guess
Greg.
consider it a VIP treatment.
I don't know how they found us, man. I don't know who sent in a tip. But...
Oh, ow.
We're gonna be walking with our horses. Because that is a bit of a
We'll
distance
start blasting
away,
when we get to the
our horses
lodge.
might
At least
get
we have cover.
incredibly lonely,
Do you have a gun on you?
I think we left them.
Yeah. I can't use the long arm right now.
Okay, we're gonna try and get away. I don't care about putting them all down. I want us to get away.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna go inside and collect some things and put some things away. All right.
Sure.
I also really got to take a piss.
As long as you don't need anybody to hold your hand, I reckon we ain't got no issue with it.
I mean, I wouldn't mind hand holding, but not from any of you. Just preferably the one I'm with. If I had to pick. Chat, I don't know how we're getting out of this. If you could give us a moment, I'm just going to take a piss. Don't watch me.
What you want to do?
I actually need to take a piss. Just keep an eye on him.
Jeez, okay.
I'm gonna try and get them into cover. I'm gonna tell them that they should, and then I'm gonna fire a shot, and we just gotta start running. Try to get towards the fort, get around the fort, get back east. You ready?
Okay, yeah.
Can you all hear me?
Sure.
So someone sent in a tip, huh?
They did.
I wonder who this someone may be.
Didn't give a name.
Yeah, honestly, there was no name attached to it, but somebody did tell us your exact position.
And we have a Lazarus here. Who else do we have here again? Remind me your names.
Deputy Garrett Davenport.
Garrett
Detective
Davenport.
Caden Lauman.
Detective Lauman. I see. Well, I like to be honest. I try to be honest. So maybe we can start with some honesty. I don't intend to come back with you to the office.
I mean, we figured you wouldn't. Hoped you would, but
What I am gonna do though is give you a chance to leave me alone and to let it go. There's always another day, right? Ain't that what they say?
You know, there is always another day, but just because already so overcrowded, we might as well keep adding to it. You see,
That's a terrible thing to do.
the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department has cleaned up these trails quite a bit, so with somebody with as extensive as a rap sheet as you have, I don't think anybody's walking away.
Extensive rap sheet you've read up on me?
You are wanted for 3,600 days, Mr. Daza.
For what?
For a long time. Litany of different things. Don't act like you don't know what you've done.
Everything I've ever done, I've done for a reason. I didn't just one day go out there and decide I want to go fucking start hurting people for this and that. Shooting people, killing people. There's always a reason. There's a method to the madness, so they say.
I'm glad you have a brain between them ears then. Not a lot of outlaws do. That being said, all that gains you is a modicum of respect. Unfortunately, we have to do our job.
I see.
I'll tell you what, Mr. Dazzle. If you're willing to turn yourself over peacefully, we'll let you put away any of your weapons, any belongings that you might hold dear so they don't get confiscated or whatnot. And we'll see about giving you a deduction of time as well.
I can't go back there. You don't know what it's like there. I don't expect any fucking sympathies from the likes of any of you guys. But it's not a place I plan on going back to anytime soon.
Well, are you sure then?
I am sure.
Well, I reckon we'll give you the common decency of letting you get into cover while we do the same then.
Sure.
Over to the right.
Start running, get the distance. Get the hill, get the hill, get the hill, get the hill. Alright, so let him have it. You alright, Dahlia?
Oh, yeah, fine, I'm fine.
Where are ya?
I'm right here. I'm very ill prepared for this. I don't have my gun belt.
Alright, they're pushing. We gotta move back, move back, move back, move back. Take their horse, take their horse, take their horse. Dahlia? Dahlia! Shit, Dahlia's all the way down there. Keep running.
I saw them just use the horses, so be careful.
Yep. We just keep running. Head to the crest there. This way. Alright, let's keep going. Someone sent in a tip that we were here. Who would have sent in a tip, chat? I'm so confused. Who would have sent a tip?
Damn folk won't leave me the hell alone. I'm gonna end you.
Get on, get on.
Let's go, 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 go. Fuck, go. Shit.
Are they on horseback?
No, no, they were on foot.
This horse is about to keel over.
Well, luckily we're right here.
Find a bush. We got to dismount. This horse has done it. It's had it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
honestly, let's get on our bellies right here.
Yeah, it's a good idea. They probably expect us to stay on the move.
Go forward a little bit. Your legs sticking out. Back.
You too.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, man.
Well, I expected a quieter evening.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I figured that a cave out in the middle of nowhere would be a private place, but apparently not.
Yeah, I literally took us there because I figured no one would find us there, but apparently the entire... You know what? My sister did warn me about this. She said that people know we've been staying there. Shit. Oh, there they are. Let them ride past, let them ride past. There they are, chat.
Oh, I better not get bitten by a snake.
Don't come this way. Don't come this way. Is that one of them or a local?
I don't know.
I don't know how they found us, chat. I don't know who sent in the tip. Now they know I'm out here, they're gonna have fucking 50 hunting parties, Dahlia.
We should probably get out of here then. Out of the west, that is.
I wanna wait a couple more minutes in this bush in case they're hiding. I don't want to take any risks. You know, you guys don't think Preston would have like sent a tip in to get us arrested, but I don't see why he'd do that. I don't see why Preston would do that to us. He wanted to talk. Because I think I did see Preston on the outskirts of Armadillo. Might have been him. I don't know. Well, that was fun.
Ha 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 ha.
Having fun. I'm having fun.
I hope that is sarcasm. That's complete
Shooting
and utter
the deputies
sarcasm.
just really gets me in the mood.
Is that so?
Yeah. Who needs long rides in the wilderness when you can just shoot at deputies every day? Is that fucking Gabriel? There's no way that's Gabriel. Is that the Archer of New Austin?
I don't know, is it? I couldn't see him.
I couldn't tell.
How long you want to give it?
1 more minute.
Okay. Is that game?
Gabriel! I'm real fucking glad to see you. Hey, can you hear me?
What's that?
We just got chased by Law. We were hiding in a bush. 3 Law chased us. They found me in a hole in the middle of nowhere.
Huh?
Huh?
I was just in town buying arrows so I could do this job. But
Jeez, yeah, it's been a hell of a day. Actually, a hell of a last, like, what, 30 minutes?
I ain't seen nobody. Or at least in town.
Jeez, okay. What?
Alright. Do you mind if we ride with you back to town?
Sure.
Where you going?
Just dropping this off here.
I want to get out of here, like, really quick.
Where you want to go?
Anywhere that ain't here. Anywhere secret where the law won't fucking find us. Not back that way, but probably this way. I can't believe we found the Archer of New Austin out here. We were hiding in a bush and we saw you hunting. I wasn't sure it was you.
I've just been laying low because every time I've been around, we've already had 6 out there hunting for the ranchers. Do you have people around or no?
No, just us. I haven't checked my telegrams though.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to find somewhere or do you want to keep moving?
I want to find a telegram station.
I don't think you're going to find it out west. Not one that's actually safe to go to, I don't think.
Your best bet's to haul ass as fast as you can to the train tracks.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
Just hug left. Look out for the panther. Don't expend your horse too much though, because if they show up, you're gonna need it.
Yeah,
Oh, those are... Ow!
sorry.
Sometimes sacrifices must be made.
Okay, I need just a second. Give me just a minute.
Okay.
Almost there.
Okay.
You okay?
I'm good.
Look at me just fine.
Oh, those are... Ah!
It's good for the skin conditioning.
No, I don't think that pulling prickly pear needles out of my legs is something that is good for my skin.
It toughens the skin. Trust me, I'm Australian.
I... Okay, but... No. You know what? No.
Trust me. My nickname in Australia was Cactus because I'm a bit of a freak. Oh! What the fuck happened?
Oh,
I don't think the horse liked that.
no.
Can you ride the horse?
What happened?
I said a joke and then the horse just bucked me off. For no reason.
No reason.
I don't know.
We're gonna cross over the waterfall and the tall trees.
Who could have sent in a tip that we were here? Who could have sent in a tip?
Once we get out of this tunnel, let's pick it up.
I don't know how they found us, man. I don't know who would have sent a tip in.
Careful.
I can't believe they found us in that fucking hole. You know where they found us, Gabriel? They found us in that fucking hole in the west. Where we took
Nobody ever go there.
yeah. Apparently someone sent in a tip I was there, but I fucking called my horse away and I went in straight away but didn't even peek our heads out. I don't know who could have seen us.
Think you might have been followed.
Maybe. We go to Riggs.
It would be better, I think.
Better at Riggs, you said.
I said we can go to Riggs or Wallace. Up to you.
And I asked what would be best.
I think Riggs is okay. How wanted are you, Dahlia, do you know?
I shouldn't be.
I seem to just bring a swarm of law around everyone I'm ever around that's not wanted.
You're famous. You're famous.
Apparently. I mean, Greg was just trying to have a nice, relaxing day. Brent can't even have that no more.
No, guess not, huh? Didn't even try to pull the you're on a date card, did you?
Don't give me any ideas now.
Maybe that'll pull at their heartstrings.
How about this
Maybe.
next time? Next time I will play that card. How about that?
If you think it's worth it, yeah.
I think it might be worth it. What do you think?
Then maybe. I guess it really just depends on who you're talking to.
Casual flirting. Oh shit. Oh, Kez is around. Some stuff is happening back out west. I got a telegram. Come over here, guys, so we can read it.
What's going on?
Sophie telegrammed me, and Amanda was awake. She said, "Stay away from an armadillo. It's crawling with law." Kez also telegrammed me from armadillo. Sophie has Oscar. Oscar got shot from Sophie.
What?
Oscar got shot. I think it might have been Preston again. I don't know who could have done it, but we'll meet with her and find out. I might need to take a minute. Give me just 2 minutes. I need to go up on the hill. Or if you guys want to ride down west, you can. Or I can meet you, but I need to take a couple of minutes.
So wait, okay. Instead of heading out there, do we just want to ride up the hill and wait a bit?
Yeah, let's do that. I need a couple of minutes. check telegrams. I'm gonna go down there and check. Amanda said don't stay at rigs, keep moving, so I think we should keep moving east. Maybe we can go to the abandoned... There's some places near roads, on the outskirts. We might have some luck.
Okay, alright.
You want to pick a place for her to meet us?
Yeah, how about the ruins? The ruins.
Which ones?
The cannon fields.
By the market or
cannon field?
Boulder Glade?
Ruins are, what do they call them?
The church?
Yeah, the broken down church near roads. Boulder Glade.
Boulder Glade or whatever, Boulder Glade.
Let's go.
Good to go? Okay. Wait, up.
Now I'm good to go. I think Vern's with Amanda.
So is that what she said?
No, I got a telegram. An unmarked
We need to
person.
stay off roads. So let's get to the other side of this river as fast as we can.
Are they gonna come out this way? Are they gonna meet us here?
Amanda said to keep moving, don't stay at rigs. So there could be more patrols coming out this way. I think roads ruins is a safe bet if you won't get fucking found.
Do we want to take the beach or the hill?
Beach.
Beach.
Oh, man. You know, I can't even remember what it was that we were actually talking about. Did we even get to finish our conversation?
No, not really.
No.
I'm pretty much... Yeah, everything I told you was pretty much at the end of what I was saying anyway.
Okay. Well, that's good at least. At least those deputies gave us, the courtesy of finishing our conversation.
Yeah. My decision's been made. I just need to talk to Zip. That's where I'm at right now.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with wanting to do things by yourself. I spent a long time doing that. Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you that Zip had asked me a long time ago if I wanted to join his outfit. This was before everything. This was actually before I even moved to Dave's. He asked. And I told him no then.
I was just trying to see what the shortcut would do.
I wasn't planning on rejoining the crews ever again after I left Van Horn, but I ended up getting, I don't know, things happened, and one thing became the next after we defended him from Van Horn. We just started working together lots, and I fell into the same thing again. I think I just need to make my own decisions.
That's best. What I told him the last time I think that we talked was I think you two were at odds. This was before the bullshit that happened. Actually, this was the night that all that bullshit happened. And the nonsense that he started. You know exactly what I mean.
Say it again.
The nonsense that he started.
Who started nonsense?
Zip!
Oh, right.
That the two of y'all were at odds, and I said that that y'all had known each other long enough that y'all didn't need to destroy your friendship over disagreeing, over being at odds.
Yeah, I guess. I want to leave.
Well, sometimes
before it gets worse. It's just gonna get worse from here.
Exactly. Sometimes that means taking a step back, realizing the two of y'all are probably where the hell did he go?
He went more right.
Shh, paying attention. What was I saying?
Something about leaving before it gets worse.
Yeah. Especially considering if you felt that the way that you think about things in the same way that he does.
I just don't want to fight with him on things no more. It's not,
He's stubborn, and that's not going to change.
well, I'm stubborn too. And I know that, and he knows that. as long as the goons, you know, they're threatening me and Dakota's with them, his heart's never gonna be fully in it. He doesn't want to go against her. He can't bring himself to. I just, it's not even that.
I suppose.
The Butch thing as well.
I suppose what worries me is
Gotta go left.
maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking too much into it.
What worries you?
Do they know? What? Oh fuck!
Oh my. Oh my god, what is going on? What the fuck? Bro. I do not know. I do not know what just happened. I got flung.
I know there was a cat here. I didn't know there was a cat. Jeez. What's your horse's name?
Powder. This was Alice's.
Yeah, you told me that. I just didn't know its name.
Where'd Gabriel go?
I have no idea. I don't know where we are. Oh, careful.
Call our horses away this time. We'll shoo our horses off.
Okay. Anybody got food?
I
I have no food. Shit, that's actually a problem. I might need to get some.
I ain't want it. I'll go grab it.
That'd be appreciated.
appreciate it.
I think it's better we stay on the bottom level in case people with law come by. Maybe under here.
Probably, yeah. It's been a while since I've been here.
What's this?
It's Missy's.
Greasy, oh man, this is like,
It makes me wonder.
what do you wonder?
I never knew where he was buried, actually.
Wallaby.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was over this way. I saw Zip come here once. Were you looking to pay your respects?
No, he's just lucky I'm not as sick as he was.
Why's that?
Because if I were sick in the head and I were vengeful, I would do exactly what he did to LJ. But I'm not.
What did he do to your friend?
Well, we buried him, and then he dug him up and threw him in the swamp and fed him to the gators. I hated him.
I hope the sitting pose. I don't believe in messing with people's graves. The dead should be just left to rest. I'd never dig up the grave of my worst enemy.
That's why I said that he's lucky that I was never as sick as he was.
You don't have to lower yourself to that anyway. You're better than that. Maybe you're not. Who knows? But I think you are.
No, I never would.
You know that Preston shot Oscar, right? I told you that.
Yeah, I know.
Preston telegrammed me wanting to talk. I didn't respond. Didn't know what
I
to
don't
say.
have a problem with Preston.
I don't know why he's got his sights set on this on Isaac's kid.
I mean, I know he's hot-headed. I couldn't tell you though.
We're over here. How's town looking?
I didn't see too many people by, so didn't get close to the office.
Cheers. Law crawling out west. Hopefully Sophie and Amanda and Vern make it here alright. Should have seen it, Gabe. They I don't know how the fuck they found us, but someone's apparently they got a tip that I was in a hole, deep hole, dark hole somewhere from someone. I don't know who would have sent the tip in about.
You know why I picked that spot?
Why?
Because I could see any motherfucker that's following me. And I can see anybody coming.
Literally, I'm telling you, someone must have followed us. 'Cause that's the only way they could have. But when we got there, I called my horse away, and Dahlia and I went into the hole. We stayed there. Okay, they got a tip that someone named me and said I was in there. I don't know how.
I don't understand. Did we not say that we were gonna go to the cabin first? Were we not headed that way?
Yeah, and then I changed my mind. So I thought, that won't find us there.
So it's like there's no way that anybody was following, because we were, I mean, it was unorthodox, the direction that you were headed.
I did think I might have seen Preston outside of Armadillo, but I don't know why he'd do that. I don't
He
think
wouldn't. I don't think he would.
He has no reason to. I don't think he'd do that.
Is there anybody around that you got problems with? Ranchers, Hank and them.
They're all in Sisika, apparently. So is Cucamonga, Ranchers, and...
Well, it ain't them then.
Are they in Jessica?
Yeah. Winnie was trying to hand herself in to go there, so she could get Hank.
Have you heard from her? Did she end up? Do you know?
End up what? Oh, I don't know. I think she probably did hand herself in. No, yeah. Goons are in there, ranchers are in there. All of them. I think at least all of them. I don't know who'd do it.
Maybe an off-duty lawman or something. Who knows?
Maybe. I want to go check telegrams at roads.
I might as well. I don't really want to stay here anyways. Oh.
The guards are, yeah. I miss Booker and Big L. Sam.
Hey,
Are you guys okay?
sorry we're a little late. Yeah, we're fine. We gotta talk about something.
Okay. Let me check my telegrams real quick.
I'll let her know.
What? Are you okay?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. They found me in the west, in a hole in the middle of nowhere.
In the hidey hole.
Yeah, they literally, I called my horse away, me and Dahlia went into the hole, we were there. We just heard hooves and they
But
just
I
surrounded it.
told you people knew about it. Why would you go back there?
I forgot.
Okay.
I thought, you know what, instead of going to this cabin, I'm gonna go to this hole in the middle of the west where no one will find me.
Yeah, so what I need to talk to you about is about that.
Okay. They told me someone sent in a tip that I was there.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah, really interesting, isn't it?
Okay. Well, okay. I guess I'll just start telling you now. You know what, Kez, you start, because you were the one who told me about it first.
Oh, we gotta go to the ruins.
So
before you start, we go to head to the ruins. We're meeting other people
okay.
there. Go on.
Can you hear me?
Yep, go on.
So I've been doing jobs with Nate and Kitty, and we were Todd has been hanging around with them too, and when he had to take me home for some reason. I wasn't allowed to go by myself, so I just got him to drop me at Twin Rocks before I went up there. And he asked if I knew who was living in the caves. Jesus Christ.
I love Nova.
How come you haven't learned how to ride a horse yet?
Are you asking me or him?
Him.
What?
Okay, just continue your story.
I'm a great rider. Just ask Dahlia. Anyway, go in.
And then we went and met him, and then he said that people in the saloon were talking about people living in the caves in the side of the hill up there, and that the people were wearing a white shirt and baggy pants and a black hat, and there was a lady with braided hair down the back wearing a tan shirt, but they looked generic. I think he was the term he said.
Who is this?
His name is Nate.
Yeah, so she told me that he was asking questions, and I told her that I wanted to meet with him to ask him about why he was asking about this place, and then that's what he told us. Now, first of all, it's suspicious that people are asking about that in the first place, but second of all, I'm pretty suspicious of him, not gonna lie, but I don't know what to think right now. Especially after you just told us that Law told you that there was a
Got to be kidding me.
Hello.
Hi.
Wait, why did they?
Please don't tell me you were here this whole time.
No, not the whole time.
You just came from here. There's no one here.
Yeah, we ran into them at the telegram office for a minute. Are you guys gonna kill each other, or are you done with that?
No.
I'm not really in position to. I've just got shot again. I'm gonna go and sit over here.
Okay.
What?
What is going on?
What do you mean again?
I just want to make that.
I just want to make that fact clear. And I think you should say that, Sophie.
What? Alright, I will tell you my little story. I'm in Armadillo. I see Oscar, and then Preston right by. Oscar go chase after Preston with gun. I chase after Oscar. Like, what the fuck? Preston is my friend too. What do you think? Do not shoot each other. Oscar tried to shoot Preston. I shot Oscar, us, not him. But I do not know. Preston shoots Oscar. I had to get chased by deputy trying to get him away, and then he got treated for a gunshot, and I take him back, and now these two are still trying to kill each other.
He shot first. Let's be clear on that too. He shot first.
So why did you all ride here together?
I am trying to stop them killing each other. They have been trying for like...
Right.
So palling around together is the perfect way to prevent that.
I don't feel like I had a choice in the matter.
It's called babysitting.
Right.
Oh.
Anyway,
Just talk it out like adults.
I mean, yeah, talk, but not like...
I mean, that's why I'm here. I'm here to talk things out.
Oscar is still saying shit about wanting to shoot Preston.
okay, no offense to your little quarrel, but can we talk about the other thing first,
Well,
please?
there's one thing we do need to talk about as well. Go on.
Just gonna lay there.
Just go on. Yeah, go on.
What's
Amanda,
happened?
go on.
There. I mean that was pretty much it. I was worried that this wait, what was his name? Nate. I was worried that this Nate guy might have been the guy that,
I don't
sold
think
you out.
he would tell Laura, but because
now
he is also a criminal.
Yeah, then now now there's these other people that were asking. So the moral of the story is there's
You know who those
a
people
lot of eyes on us, and I don't know who to trust anymore out west. So there's definitely people out west watching
Who the fuck
and
is Nate?
selling Nate.
He is who I've been doing work with Kitty.
So you're
I
telling
mean,
me?
I only know one Nate out west. Long black hair.
Yeah, that
Don't know him that well. I mean, I think I've done a bang
that
job
was
with
him.
him. I think I've done a bang job with him, but he seems like a solid guy.
So the story.
Yeah, I'm
Go ahead.
no,
Somebody
go.
check on Oscar.
I'm fine. I just want everyone to finish waffling and get on with it.
What is waffling?
Oh, I'm so fucking. I don't know.
What's
I don't know.
the point?
Talking.
For the last 2 hours, Oscar, I swear to God.
Are you kidding me?
You guys
Almost got caught by law. That's why I'm talking about what I'm talking about.
Free law found me in a hole
Sorry
in the
that it's
middle of
not
nowhere.
interesting to you.
Yeah, I'm forced to ride next to the person who shot me in the
Preston,
stairs.
come here.
Cry about it some more.
You cry about it some more.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Did you really just kick me?
Yeah,
I think everyone's gonna try and fucking kill you these days.
You want to maybe go say sorry to her? She's really stressed out.
I'm not in a position to apologizing to anybody right now.
I mean, it was
Feels like everyone's just trying to
fucking
fucking
rude.
kill me.
Oh my God.
Quite frankly, I don't
Preston,
know you,
what
so
the fuck?
I don't,
What the fuck's
I could
happening?
kick-
What's
yeah,
going
whatever
on?
it is.
I don't understand what this quarrel is between you and Isaac's kid. That's Isaac's kid.
I don't know who Isaac is.
Is he saying Isaac or Isaac?
No, Isaac was someone very close to me.
I see. So that's why he wanna weaponize what I said to him, albeit in a hissy fit. I'm gonna say what I said. Yes, I did say fuck the quills, and I did say the quills doesn't carry any more weight out west. The only person that I know, Oscar over there, and Ollie, and those two are the only people I'm talking about. I have then learned there are some quills out west who still do carry a lot of weight, and I can see why they would also be pissed off. That's not who my beef was with. My beef was originally with Ollie. Me and Oscar over there, we had an hour and a half long standoff in Armadillo.
Oh, I don't want to deal with this right now.
Sure, it was childish. Sure, it was a stubbornness, a borderline of the obsessive part. But it was between me and him. And Ollie, he decided that he didn't like it, so he just walked out the back door of a saloon and shot me in the back. So yeah, I was a little disgruntled. And then I did say something to Oscar to get under his skin. And that was, that I've come to learn about some certain graves with the names Quill on it. But like, as I just explained them on the way here, I don't even know specifically where it is. I don't even know what name is on there. I said that to get under his skin.
Yeah.
Preston.
And now Oscar here, he wants to say, that I shot him because of something his uncle did. And that is right. I did say to him before I shot him, this is because of what your uncle did. But I said that to get under his skin. Because what he apparently has failed to mention to everybody is that he threatened to shoot me first out in Armadillo. And then when he was helping me up, I told him not to.
Oh my god, bro. I don't want to deal with this.
And then here today, he rides after me with intention. He shoots first. But I'm not holding that against him.
I'm so
I probably would have
fucking
done
lost.
the same thing.
I'm so confused.
So yeah, for me, it's done and dealt with. But Oscar over there, he's clearly said, that it's not done for him.
Oh my god, man.
But I'm not squirming away from what I've said. Because I said it. But at least, Dazza, you know what my word is worth. And like I told him out at Benedict, he's also got my word that I'm not going to be messing with no graves. It was just to get under his skin. How long have you known me, Dazza?
Long enough.
So when I tell you that I'm not going to do that, and I give you my word, that should be enough. But he came after me today.
That is true. I did not know I am supposed to shoot.
Right, so the question is, what is it going to take to end this between the two of y'all? Because I think we have other things. I think that
I mean, that's the
are
thing,
going
though.
on presently.
But that's the thing, though, right? Because, you know, like I said, you know, it's done from my side of things here. I told him, you know, he doesn't have to like me. I don't like him.
I did not want to deal with this.
But if people, they come for me, I am fucking gonna defend myself. That's just how it is.
As you should.
Oscar.
What?
I'm
If you want to
debating.
let go of this, you can let go of it. It's not your fight.
I'm debating pulling out my gun and pointing it at him right now.
I am so skippy.
That's on you.
Get some rest.
I would back you up if you hadn't already shot me in the chest 2 more times.
I'm so tired.
I would have had him, but Sophie stopped me.
To the room sometime.
Alright.
Especially if you're running shine or anything.
You listen to what he says. He says that he didn't mean it. He didn't mean it. But why would you say things you don't mean?
Do not kill anybody.
Other than to get underneath my skin.
Already can kill.
People gotta stop coming for me.
Preston.
No, I mean, what am I supposed to do? I mean,
Do you want
I
your
will
crack at this
say
guy?
this.
Do you want your crack at this
I'm
guy?
sorry.
Do you want him all to yourself?
What do you mean? Like, I'm trying my best over here, right? I mean, it's
Trying to. I almost had him.
been between me and Oscar in the first place, right?
Right now I'm too fucked up.
So he
Okay,
shot,
but
he shot
Ollie's
you
not the
again.
brightest bulb in the bunch, is he?
I was about to put some bullets in him. Sophie shot my horse from underneath me and he shot me while I was on the ground.
So what, he gets involved between you and him, and that's really what this is?
I mean, he just, you know, walked out there in the middle of our conversation and then decided, you know, that he wanted to end it. He wanted to let us know that who he was. So he just walks out the door and shoots me in the back.
So here's what I don't understand. Ollie went and shot you, and in return you shot Oscar. Why not go after Ollie?
I want this point to be made, Dassa. And I don't understand why every time I mention this, it's just kind of glossed over. Oscar, he told me that he was thinking about shooting me, that he wanted to shoot me, and that he probably was going to shoot me.
Mm-hmm. Oscar
So
said that.
I don't understand. Yeah, Oscar said that. I mean, to be fair with you, I did fuck up his little milk run out in Armadillo because I thought I had nothing to fear. You know, like he says himself, you know, he's just a milk boy. But as soon as I did that, as soon as I shot his horse on the wagon there, you know, he
man.
started blasting at me.
I mean, I watched him chase after you today. When you see too.
Oh my god, man. What am I supposed to do here? I don't know what to do. But why go after Oscar a second time? Why not go after Ollie? I'm confused here. Why shoot that kid behind me? Because of what Ollie did to you?
Wait, I'm sorry, but am I wrong? Or did I not just hear that Sophie just said it? That Oscar went after him? Am I wrong?
That was today.
2 days. That is why Oscar
Oh
gets
my
shot
God,
because he
man.
tried to start.
I think it was yesterday or the day before that. Some one of those days.
I'm so confused.
And I came back into Armadillo. And I was talking. Oscar was there. He was starting, we talk back and forth again. And then he
Look at
starts saying, like, oh, I'm starting to piss him off. Things like that. And that's what he told me the day before that. You know, when he goes like that, you know, there's not long until he draws his gun. So I drew my gun first.
Fuck, man. Yeah, there's big problems here. That kid behind me is the son of someone who was like a brother to me, Preston.
Yeah, well, I'm the son of somebody who was a father to me.
And you've gone and shot him twice for reasons between you and him, sure. And then you're threatening the grave.
Today,
What's
today,
with the
today
graves?
he
Why do
didn't
we
give
need
me
to-
an option.
Why do we need to bring the graves into this, Preston?
Like I told you, Dancer, it was to get under his skin. I've given you my word that I'm not gonna do anything with it.
Why say it just to get
Sure,
under
he might
his
be.
skin,
Sure,
though?
he might be the son of somebody you've known for a long time, who you're seeing as your brother. How long have you known me compared to him? I feel like, with the exception of maybe once or twice, every time you've asked me to ride with you, I've always done that. I've
Yeah.
always helped you.
Oh my, why? I wish Sophie never brought them in. You have? But it goes beyond... It goes beyond a lot of things. There's a lot of history.
Why? Why does it go beyond a lot of things?
Because I don't want to see that kid behind me hurt.
Well, me neither. I mean, I did hurt him that one time. Because again, you know, he threatened to shoot me and he shot at me. And I thought he was going to do so again.
Right. I mean, I shot Jesus at from under him today because he did not listen to me.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so sorry, but is there not more important things that we can be talking about, right? Where the hell did Amanda go? That's the question. This is stupid.
It's maybe stupid to you.
Oh, shut up.
Excuse me?
I told you to be quiet. Shut up.
No, I will not be quiet. I've been standing here quiet this whole time. I'm the one who's filled the bullets. Don't talk down on me. I'm getting real tired of people talking down on me.
You know what,
Who the
Dessa?
fuck
I
you think you are?
I just wanna let you know something, okay? He told me that he was just a milk boy, right? And like I said, you know, I didn't think he had it in him to shoot at me. He also, you know, called me a rat out at Benedict Point. I mean, he had admitted, you know, that he didn't mean it like that. But yesterday, when he was in there in that fucking medical office, and Law was, you know, pestering him about what happened, because he was just a milk boy and the people, you know, he run with.
Look at me.
I didn't
Why do I
want
need
him
to
to fuck up his
explain
own
this?
fucking
Look at
situation
me.
there. So I went in there.
Why does this even need to be explained in words?
I don't know if he was gonna talk or nothing, but I mean, he's a milk boy after all. I wouldn't expect anything less.
All right.
So I walked in
Yeah,
there and I
yeah,
announced
no
myself
problem.
to the deputy and what I had done.
No, he didn't.
How long have you known this kid, Dassa?
I didn't know this kid, but I knew his father. Put your hands up.
Oh my god.
Put your hands up. Come into the church. Oscar, you stay here. Come with me.
Dessa. Now's not the time for this.
In fact, we all come out in the open. Oscar. Hey, he's running. Hey! Hey, get back here!
I don't know. I write Dada and I write you Dada.
Oh my god. Wombax, you fucking shit stirrer. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't know where the fuck he is. He ran off in the shrubs.
Put your fucking gun down.
I didn't let him escape. He fucking ran into the shrubs. Oh my god. Is that...
I ain't gonna shoot it in.
Alright. Stop it!
Where the who's who right now? Who the
what is happening?
Who the fuck is who right now? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Where'd he go?
What? He took off. He's gone.
What is happening?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. A bunch of bullshit.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Yep, that's it.
Ozza.
Dazza. What are you doing?
No one fucks with Isaac's kid. That was my brother.
Well, I fuck myself then.
Let's might as well
And Sophie,
fucking
nice to meet you.
continue what we were talking about. Oscar, you alright?
I'm going to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm okay.
If he comes after you again, gives you problems, you let me know, alright? He slink it off. I couldn't grab him. I wanted to
No,
grab
I
him.
tackled him and put his face in the dirt. You want to fucking shoot me too?
No.
Alright, good luck, good night.
Good night, Sophie.
Jeez, good night.
Thank you for writing it.
this.
Thanks.
It's fine, Sophie. Thank you so much for coming
Alright,
all the
good
way
night.
out here. I appreciate it so much.
I bring you problems and I leave free. Good night. If you had reached me back with when I'm supposed to shoot, I could have done this long ago.
I wasn't looking. Just it's fine. I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm sure.
See you tomorrow. Good night.
This is a serious moment, and I'm trying not to laugh.
Well, I hope you do not have problem with me for shooting at you.
No, there's no problems
hope
here.
my
You
horse
shot it.
isn't dead.
It's just a shot horse. People will get over it. There's bigger.
Oh, she stopped listening to you.
Fuck. At least he got away. Hello?
Sophie.
Sophie?
Yes?
Yeah, it's just a shot horse. It's no big fucking deal. Unless Oscar has a problem.
Alright, good. You have a problem, Oscar?
Yeah, Oscar, you got a problem.
You have a problem, Oscar?
Okay, relax.
I feel like I should, but I'm just.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on right now.
Alright, you know what? Let's sort. Sophie, go to bed. I'm gonna go fucking talk and sort of this fucking mess out. You okay, kid?
Yeah.
Where the fuck did everyone go?
I'm not sure.
Man, that was the most fucking confusing. I didn't know how to. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I blundered a lot of that. I just winged it. Well, everyone's gone. Where is everyone? Oh.
Upstairs.
Stairs. Well, what's left of it anyway.
Alright, what were we saying before everything fucking happened?
I was saying that somebody out west, or several somebodies, are giving information about us to Law, and probably more people than just Law, but definitely Law. If what they said was true to you, and you got found that way, somewhere we haven't really ever been spotted before. Clearly, people have eyes on us out there. I mean, they're willing to just blab. Don't know who it is, though.
I don't even know who Nate is. I don't know who these fucking people are. I don't know why what they have to gain by telling the law that I'm in a cave or in a hole.
I mean, I don't know either, but somebody's saying something, so just gonna have to be really careful from now on.
So we got, who's Nate? Anyone else? Nate from that rubbing an outfit? Who the fuck are? I don't know.
I mean, Kez knows more about him than I do.
Kez.
I truly don't think it was him, because he didn't know who. He was asking me if I knew who.
I want to kill someone right now. I want to go find this Nate and butcher him. If someone
We don't know.
fucking ratted on
we
me.
don't. That's what we don't know if it was him. And it kind of sounds like some other people were asking questions about that place.
Alright, who's these other people? Give me a list of names. I'm just
Well, we don't have names. We only have their descriptions. And Kez was trying to tell you what they were before all that stuff happened.
Okay, what's the descriptions? What do you got?
It's really vague. It is a lady with the tan shirt and a braid down the back of her hair. Don't really know what color it is, because he was just walking past, and a man with a white shirt and a black hat and baggy jeans.
Yeah, it wasn't overly helpful, but mostly I was just trying to get a feel for him. And I don't really know how to feel about him, but I don't think right now that he did any of that, especially considering he rides with this lady named Kitty, and they both do, similar things that we do, and Todd spends a lot of time with Kitty, so...
Yeah.
For now, all we have is descriptions of people who are asking who lives up in those caves, so we don't have much to go on.
Alright, okay. Now, whoever it is, we'll find them. We'll find out one way or another. Is there anyone we can ask? Anyone that might have a fucking clue as to who would be leaking that shit to the law?
I think that, honestly, if I was going to ask anybody about seeing anyone or recognizing anybody in Armadillo, I'd probably ask Beulah. She's the one who runs the bar. Not the cactus, but the bar.
Where's Beulah? Where can I find Beulah?
We'd find her in Armadillo. I'm not sure.
She would have gotten asleep already.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt to check. Let's ride west.
Okay.
Kid, we're riding west. You coming?
Yeah.
Scarlet.
There's a lot of us, so I could break off and.
Oh
ride
shit,
ahead.
is there? How many we got here? Alright.
I mean,
Scarlet, what have you done to me? What was that?
Yeah.
What was that?
Also, I'm sorry for kicking him, but he fucking deserved that.
Can someone ride? We're gonna all ride Armadillo. I'll you guys ride ahead.
You can all ride ahead. I'll climb out and with.
I don't want you to get picked up by yourself. I'll come with you. You guys go right ahead.
Listen, there's.
I'm not even that one.
You about people. 6 of us here.
Yeah, jump on the back of that horse.
Oh, there are 6 of us.
Yeah.
I thought the lady was still here.
Sophie just fucking delivered some.
Sophie?
Yeah, she
Can
rode
we
off.
stop to get some more water somewhere?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, if it makes it.
They're both fighting for my
easier
horse.
on Oscar, we can just take a boat from the big house.
This kid
wish
needs
I
a
could.
lift.
Oscar.
Wish I could drink out of this fucking bucket. Here, hop out.
Bro, it's so fucking hard because I love Preston but like Dazza, you can't hurt Oscar's kid. I'm sorry, you can't hurt Isaac's. Preston can't be shooting up, man.
Do you want to take a boat, or do you want to just ride all the way out there?
Oh, that hurt me, man. But
Amanda
it's like
does
Dazza
like
has
steering
to.
boats.
Dazza has to like.
Alright,
Dazza
make
has
it
this
easier
like
on Oscar since he's so fucked up.
mental block where he has to defend Isaac's kid because he thinks that's
Oscar,
Isaac.
She was asking you.
What was that?
I'm asking everyone.
Do we want to just take a boat because it's easier on Oscar so he's not riding around all fucked up?
Take a boat. You said I don't care what we do as long as we get west. So my mind is just. I'm sorry,
Alright,
guys.
we're taking a boat.
It's okay. We're both the.
I don't, dude. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I blundered that a bit. I feel like that could have been a lot better, but I blundered it. I feel like I fucked up that scene. I don't know. I was so conflicted on what to do. Oscar is a little shit, but Dazza can't help it, man. Like that's Isaac's kid. That's Isaac's kid. That's Isaac's kid, man. That's. Dazza thinks that that's Isaac, man. Like, part of him believes that's Isaac, and he has to protect him. This is Dazza's fault. His loyalty to the Quills and his loyalty to Isaac, who's gone, and it is really to a fault, I think. That's what I'm starting to realize. But I feel like I blundered that scene, man. Fuck. I felt horrible.
Oh, nope.
I tried to go around.
I didn't want to.
You okay?
Me OOC, I didn't want to draw on Preston because I love Wombats, and Dazza and Wombats have history. Dazza and Preston have history.
I don't know, Press. I don't know. Do you want to hold that fucking vendetta against him too?
You can't fuck with Isaac's kid in Dazza's eyes.
What?
Like, that's Isaac.
Sorry, I'm just giving you a hard time.
Wait, let's go.
Like,
The boat
Preston
house is
shot
this
him
way.
twice. Preston got shot by Ollie, and then instead of going after Ollie, he went after. Well, didn't go up. Sorry, I've got the details mixed up. Look, okay, Dazza's loyal to a fault, alright? Okay? Dazza's loyal to a fault. Oh, I feel horrible. But we had to, man. Like, yeah, that's it. I think that's Dazza's character flaw, man. Like, that's Isaac. That's Isaac's boy. He has to protect Isaac's boy. Like, what can we do? Oh.
I'm all for getting it.
Sicker. I'm not gonna lie, my brain is scrambled. My brain is scrambled. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what I just did. I don't know what Sophie just did. I don't know what anyone just did in that scene. Scarlet, I'm glad you don't think I blundered it, but I really feel like...
Are we missing somebody?
No, no.
Away we go.
It didn't feel right for Dazza not to do anything like that.
So now no one can escape, and we're on this boat together. I just want to say, is this the lady Todd was talking about that's going to be your future girlfriend?
Huh?
Sorry.
You okay up there?
I mean, you did say to ask Dahlia about you being a pretty good rider, so.
Wait. Oh, what?
I guess it must be someone else. Someone else.
No, there's no one else. There's no one else.
Hi, my name is Kiz.
She's talking to you, Dahlia. Don't be rude.
Oh. What a way to start the conversation.
The moon is out. Look at that. You see them guys? Look at that. Is that a half moon?
Beautiful. It's like a ball.
Yeah.
Looks like it has heavy lids.
But like, this is Daz's fucking character flaw, I think. Like,
y'all hear about the giant lake monster?
He saw that an attack on Isaac's boys
like
is,
the Loch Ness monster, but
it's
not because it's not the right country.
He can't not defend Isaac's kid.
Is it Flatiron?
I just don't. It didn't make
Iron
sense
Flat?
to me.
I don't remember.
It didn't
It's a
make
sea
sense.
monster.
Like, he threatened the graves.
If you have a
number one.
loved one on this boat, hold on tight.
Number one, Preston threatened the
Well,
graves.
he pretends that he doesn't know me most of the time, so.
And then shot Isaac's kid twice. So that's what I'm justifying. Even though I know there's more to it, but I just didn't see Dazza not doing anything. I had a brain fart. I'm not gonna lie.
Sure did get quiet.
Goddamn, I blame Scarlet. Can we just blame Scarlet for this?
I had noticed.
Can we blame Scarlet for bringing the problem right to me? I didn't see a reason why Dazza wouldn't because Isaac was Dazza's like brother from another mother, man. I wanted to get him to put his hand up, and then I wanted to get Oscar to deal with him.
It's actually really not pretty out here.
Yeah, it's peaceful.
Like, let's put into perspective the amount of history Dazza had with Isaac, and that's Isaac's boy. That's Isaac, man. That's a part of Isaac. In Daz's mind, that is like Isaac reborn. So I think it's not exactly logical, but it's from the heart.
Dazza, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel great. I feel great about everything that just happened. My brain definitely doesn't feel like it's been chopped into 5 pieces. Everything's great. Everything's fucking fine.
Okay,
I've got people ratting on me where I'm at, trying to get me arrested by law. I don't even know who they are or why. And yeah, everything is just great, guys. Thanks. I feel great. How do you guys feel?
Yeah, I feel about the same. Maybe a little hungry, you know. I could go for some food.
Would anyone like any milk?
No. What?
Nah.
No.
This is what
No.
started this whole situation. Why would you even start with
Milk
that?
solves all the problems.
I think
No,
it started
no.
all of them.
Milk is gross.
All right. Okay,
This
so there's a bunch of really shit things, but there's a bunch of really good things too. Like you're surrounded by people that give a shit about you. That's a bonus.
Okay, who are we giving a shit about?
I'm
'Cause
gonna
be
fucking,
honest.
I'm gonna bury my head in the sand and,
There's
and
a few
not
of you
roleplay for 10
here
years.
that I care less about than others. And that's just me being honest, okay? I don't want to tell lies to you guys.
Oh no.
Huh.
Whatever will I do?
I didn't name names.
I don't think most people can say that. They're just not going to say it out loud.
You know, if the
But
shoe fits,
I
right?
hope people can
I
understand
mean, she
why.
did stomp on me earlier.
I hope people can understand
That was
why
your
Dazza
own
did
fault.
that, though.
But you deserve that.
I hope people can understand
Yeah,
why
because
Dazza
getting
did that.
shot in the face and in the chest wasn't enough.
I had a brain fart. I'm not gonna lie. I was
Maybe you
like
complain a
stumped.
lot.
I was stumped.
Yes, I complain about getting shot. God forbid. I'm a milkman, not a fucking outlaw.
Just fucking manned up and shot the asshole.
I was trying to, but Daz's friend Sophie fucking got involved.
And tell her to get the fuck out of the way.
No. In all
You drink-
honesty,
you drink a
maybe
lot of
some of
milk?
us, like Preston a little bit
Tell her-
more.
And then you shove her out of the
Like,
way.
You know what she told me beforehand?
When
She
Dazza
said, I'm not
first
getting
saw
involved with
this kid, he thought he was Isaac, and he sees Isaac in this kid, and that's a fucking problem. I know.
She
but
got
like,
involved with it. That's the problem.
He's like, it's like if that kid's being hurt, Isaac's being hurt, and that's the way he sees it. He can't not do something. I hate that it was Preston, man. I like Preston. Wombax is great. I don't know why.
No.
That was perfect. I've never seen anyone drive a boat so perfectly in all my life.
Oh man, I hate feeling like I messed that scene up. I just don't know. I'm getting in my head about it. It is what it is. This is all Sophie's fault. We can all agree on that, and we'll put it to bed there. I mean, Dazza's already unhinged, man. Like, Dazza's barely holding it together. Like, mentally, Dazza's, like, not really all there right now. So, I'll use that as an excuse as well. Dazza chose family. Like, that's family.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, Dazza was going to. We were gonna make him put his hands up, and then we were gonna fuck him up, but he got away, and he got away. We gave him the chance to get away, like etiquette-wise. He had a chance to get away, and he get away, and he did. I'm kind of glad he got away. Dazza was gonna. We were gonna fuck him up somehow, but that was interesting. Preston didn't shoot back. Chat, did you realize Dazza shot at Preston, but Preston didn't shoot back, and I heard him screaming, "I'm not shooting him."
Headed back west. Where did you plan on going?
Straight to Armadillo to question whoever we need to question about who's a fucking rat there that needs to be dealt with. But you know what? I don't like going for the in cap straight away. Like pistol whipping him, that just puts someone in a really shit position. Like
I don't know if that's the way that you want to handle that.
What do you mean?
Because nobody's going to. You're not going to get anybody in town to admit that they're sending tips to law. You'll never get them to admit that. No.
I'll fucking chop all the fingers off of whoever's fucking doing it.
Well, then do that to every single person there, and they just create a lot more problems.
So it's coming from the Armadillo Saloon. Is that what I heard?
No. They said that there were some people asking in the saloon, but they weren't like they didn't work there or nothing.
You think you might need to take a little bit of time and really think about this before you just go on in there and make a lot more problems than you need to.
Dahlia, whoever did this could have gotten me arrested for 3,600 days. That's how much they told me I had.
I'm not stupid, I know.
Amanda, did y'all say that Nick guy said that the people who asked him were in the saloon? Or around Armadillo?
All right.
Yeah, he was walking past the saloon or walking through because he has a room there somewhere.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna walk into the saloon, and one of you point out to me who you think it could be, and we'll deal with it if we see them.
I'm telling you right now, no one's gonna be there at this time of day.
All right, well we're gonna look in anyway because I want to look. I just want to make sure.
This might be something that you really need to handle, but it might take... It might take some time.
Gets paid well enough by all of us to not do that.
Yeah, pistol.
Okay, but wait. What would Beulah know anything about this?
She'd probably know who's been in and out of the bar, but she ain't awake right now. Well, usually she ain't awake right now.
Is the person that sent this, do they ride in an outfit or do they call themselves an outlaw?
We don't know based off of who's asking.
Not an outlaw, but he wouldn't do that. He doesn't like talking to the law. He doesn't like talking to people.
The one that overheard the people asking about the caves, they said he's a criminal.
So someone who's calling themselves a fucking outlaw is sending tips to the law about where I am. That makes sense.
No, that's not what we said. The person who they talked to said
I can't even
they
focus right
overheard
now.
people asking about who lives in the cave, and that
Yeah.
But they don't know who.
Find out more information for us, so hopefully he can.
if Nate spends time with Kitty, like they said, Kitty spends time with Todd, Kitty also bought all of our gold bars, so.
Yeah, I told the fella to tell me if he ever sees or recognizes, their voices again, to let me know. So.
So it's like this. You go in there and you start asking a bunch of questions in these regards. What you're going to wind up doing is you're going to scare that person away. You'll never see him. Don't do it.
Just one little peek. I won't even say anything. I just want to have a little peek.
I think it's fine if we ask Beulah.
Just ask. Yeah. I'm not going to threaten no one. I'm calm. I'm fine.
Do you want me to see if there's law in town first before you go
Yeah,
riding in there like an idiot?
Alright, you two go. We'll be here. We'll be right here. Come back here when you're done.
You were about to ride right into town, weren't you?
Probably.
You...
Basically, from my understanding of this story, the Nate person, it was just telling Amanda that there's people asking about who lives in the cave. and he was just informing her.
Okay. Yeah. Honestly, my half of my mind is elsewhere. I've been listening properly to anything anyone's saying. I probably need to go to sleep.
But like I said, I can talk to Beulah tomorrow and
Talk
see.
to her.
All right, I don't think that long.
There's 2 people in town.
Town's pretty empty, save for 2 people.
Oh,
Me. I don't know what happened back there.
What do you mean?
Something just took hold of me. I don't know what it was.
What do you mean?
When I pointed the gun.
Yeah, doesn't look like Beulah's awake, but I can try and catch her tomorrow and ask her some stuff.
Alright.
I'm probably gonna go sleep. I'm
Yeah.
pretty tired and all that, so I don't know where to go though.
Are we looking for a place?
Yeah, I don't know about anybody else.
Behind the circus, that's not too far.
Yeah, there's that camp that's over near the train tracks.
I don't know if I want to go near any camps on this whole side of the fucking cliff anymore, to be honest.
Then
I might just head over towards Benedict and go hide and sleep in a bush like Todd does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want company while you ride there, so you don't run into nobody? Or-
Yeah, sure.
Let's
Just
all
in
go together.
case.
Yeah.
Get out that way. Were you headed to bed?
I think so. I'll talk to the kid and then.
Hello.
I want to get a scene with Kez.
we climb up that hill over there and go sleep in a bush?
Harry, are you staying away?
I'm up a bit too, so.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
I
Yeah.
wanna chat to you before you go, if you are gonna go.
Well,
Okay.
see you tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Good night, y'all.
Bye. I need to find a horse.
I was gonna bring him inside and let you get your licks in, but he slithered off. Well, I might have just shot him myself.
Oh. Where do you want to go?
We can go to the fort, I guess. Let's go to the fort. Actually, you know what? No. Do both of you have a horse?
No, I'm gonna go and steal this one over here.
I can whistle for mine and see if he followed.
I don't know. He was talking about the graves, Dahlia, and I just fucking snapped. All right.
I get that. Fuck this son of a bitch. Like it was worth it.
I don't know. I snapped. All right. I snapped. I didn't like the way I was talking about the graves.
I've had a lot of people do some fucked up shit to my dead. Where do we want to go?
Is that what I get for making fun of your writing?
This way.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm okay. Thank you to Daza for being the voice of reason.
Am I what? Who's the
Where
voice
are we
of reason?
going?
You're the voice of reason.
What did I do?
You're the only person who could see Preston for the idiot that he was.
Well, he talked about the graves, and he's talking about fucking with the graves. I know. No, not even threatening. No one touches those graves or threatens to. I'll tell you that much.
That's what I told them.
Let's go on this rock. Up on this rock, let's go.
Why do you keep talking to him? Just walk away.
It's a whole thing.
I'm well aware. I've witnessed a lot of it. You know that.
I was doing my milk runs, and then he started a fist fight with me.
Oscar, if it's a whole thing, then just end it.
I did. I ended it 3 times with fists.
Oh, good.
It's not my fault he decided to come back with a gun on the 4th time. I'm telling you, it's him. It's him who won't drop it. And now that he managed to shoot me, now he wants to drop it. Isn't that convenient?
How do you want to settle it, kid? You want to...
I'm gonna shoot him.
Well, then do it. Don't get anybody else involved in.
I wasn't... This is what I'm trying to tell you. Sophie said she wasn't going to get involved, and she did. I was about to finish it. And then she shot the horse from underneath me, and you managed to put a few bullets in me while I was on the ground. The reason I'm all fucked up like this is because of what happened.
You'll get your turn. Just focus on resting up and healing.
Okay, well, I'm going to bed.
Alright. I'll be around tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll leave you to have your conversation. I'm gonna-
Walking to that house over there, and I'm going to bed.
Alright, see ya. Well, that's my life. What do you think? You ready to run back to Australia yet?
You think it's peachy there?
No.
It's like this everywhere.
I think that's why I come out here. It reminds me of home, but not the worst parts about home, but the better parts.
Yeah, it really is, huh?
Shouldn't have gone to those camps. You tried to warn me. They found us. I thought I'd test my luck. I shouldn't have tested my luck. Wicked, bro. What the fuck just happened, man? How have you been holding up out here?
Yeah, I've been not doing bad.
Okay. Made any new friends?
Yeah. Well, you know that guy that told me about that is my friend, Kitty.
I'm gonna be honest. I still don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know who's doing this. I don't know why. I don't even know these people. Wicked. I don't.
Yeah, but that they will reveal themselves soon.
Can we blame?
Just, you got to pay attention to what's going around.
Can we blame
That's
Scarlet?
why I like sitting on the armadillo porch and drawing, because you hear a lot of shit.
Can we blame Scarlet for bringing that right to me? Yeah.
But that's how I've had to work for so many years. Because when you've just got yourself, you have to use what you got, and often it's just your ears. Sometimes it's good to just close your eyes and listen to what is happening around you.
You're good at that. Wish I had that quality.
Well, this is why we always worked well, so good.
See, if the reason why I want to know is because if the person who ratted out that location, if they do call themselves an outlaw, then they have no place in the West, because there's one thing you can never do, even to your worst enemy, and that's snitch.
Yeah, I really don't think it was Nate who did it. because when he's spinning lies, he says so many words that just fill up the air to distract you from what is actually happening. And he was really straight with the way he was speaking. That is why I don't think it was him.
Okay. Do you have anyone you think it could be?
I have no idea. There is this native guy that hangs out in Armadillo and likes just causing complete chaos. I don't know his name. He always calls himself Standing Something. I'm not sure he would do it either. But he watches a lot of stuff like I do that happens in town.
Okay.
But I don't know who else knows about it. I just thought it was like the four of us.
More than just the four of us. When Dahlia was hurt, we went there.
Oh, so it could have been anybody could have been talking about it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just really strange because I went there. Me and Dahlia went into the hole. I called my horse away. I pursued my horse away as soon as we got there. And we were there for, it must have been almost 20 minutes. And they found us. They literally knew the hole to go into. They said Saints Cross and Sheriff's Department and pointed their guns at the hole.
What the fuck?
Yeah. They knew exactly where to go. And then when I asked them, I said, why are you here? They said, we got a tip that you were here. That Daz is here.
The fuck?
Yeah. Then I managed to say I'm gonna go collect some of my things at the lodge, that little lodge across from the hole. And what was I saying?
You went to a lodge to get your things.
Yeah, there's a little lodge. You can see it from where the hole is. You know the one I'm talking about?
The little house.
Little cabin, yeah.
Yeah.
I said I'd left some things in there and that I needed to go there to collect them. Then I'd go with them to the office. They said sure. They walked me over there. Me and Dahlia. There was 3 lawmen. And as soon as I got there, I knew we had cover, so that's when I told them I had no intentions of going back. So we all drew our guns and we started firing at each other, and we had a bit of a shootout in the hills. We managed to slip away.
That is crazy. I woke up there and I seen nothing. I did see people like riding around the area though, so I guess that must have been them.
Maybe it could have just been some townie that saw me, that knew me. I don't fucking know why someone would... Someone must have followed me, I just don't know who. Could have been a possibility. But can you do me a favour? Can you keep your ears to the ground and your eyes straight? Do what you do best, or what you do better than me at least, and that's
You don't even need to ask me, but you need to listen to me when I give you warnings like that.
Yeah, you're right.
You can't just forget about it. I'm doing this for you.
I know. It just slipped my mind. I read what you said. The cave was compromised, but I still went there. I thought it'd be a nice spot for, talk when no one could see me. But it's over. We can't even fucking go there anymore.
Yeah, I might go looking for a new spot.
Do you think you could find one for us?
Yeah, I'll have a look around.
This is Daz's sister, yeah. I appreciate it.
Also, you need to start listening to Amanda. She's getting really pissed off that no one listens to her.
Okay. I was just really fucking confused. There's so many people talking to me at the same time. And then Sophie showed up with that whole fucking disaster. And then
Oh
and
my
it was just,
god.
It was just a nightmare. I don't even know what. I just snapped. He mentioned Isaac's graves and all that, and I just snapped. I don't know what came over me. I just snapped. That boy is the son of someone I called brother. Someone I cared about a lot, and the graves were being threatened, and I don't stand by that at all. I think the dead should be left in peace. I don't think someone should even threaten to touch a grave. You know what I mean? Just let the dead
agree.
Lie. Let the dead lie. And I snapped. I don't know what came over me. I just fucking snapped. Yeah, I knew that kid's father. We had a long history. Used to be a quill.
You do realize that it's equally half his fault, right? They were both being just stubborn idiots standing in the middle of that road.
I mean, probably, but you know, even if he is in the wrong, I still gotta fucking protect that kid. I just feel like I have to. I don't want him to join Isaac this early.
He is gonna make his own choices, no matter what you want for him, though. You know that, right? It's kind of like the same for me.
He wants to come out here and be an outlaw, and
No, he doesn't want to be an outlaw. He wants to be with his family, and that is exactly how I feel too. I can relate to that.
You can.
You could be forever be walking this earth alone and have nothing, but it's better to honestly risk everything just to be with the people that you feel connected to. It's important to understand.
I know you're right.
Other people's ways of thinking.
I know that you're right. I don't want him to go the same way his father did. If he follows his father's path, he'll end on the same fucking gravestone. He'll be next to him. And I don't want to visit two of them. I don't want to go there and have to visit two.
If you look at it this way, though, at least if he's with his family, he has people to rely on. If he's by himself, he's going to do the same shit. He'll just end up dead faster.
I guess so. I just would have hoped he would have become a fucking farmer or something, or just stayed out of the crossing, or found somewhere else to be employed that didn't involve fucking criminal activity.
This feels like a reoccurring. Yeah. Do you know what I want for you? I want you to be happy and walk away from all this too. But are you gonna?
No.
None of us are going to walk away from any of the shit we do because the world doesn't want it for us, right? We're here for survival.
Okay, well, while we're on the topic of survival, surviving out here means making money, and there's ways to make money. You know this already.
Oh, I know. Mm-hmm.
But there are ways to line up your pockets with a lot more money, and it takes a lot more risk. As I was taught when I came here. Are you interested in learning?
You're going to teach me the ways like a sage old wise man?
I understand. I
The
know,
wrinkles in your face.
I'm not old and I'm not white. Do you wanna
Oh,
learn or-
really?
do you wanna
I
learn or
wasn't. I wasn't sure if you were like the same age or not, because you kind of just dictating what you want and not asking what. Yeah, yes, that's the answer.
I'm a dictator. All right, yeah, you got me. Dad's the dictator.
Dad's the dictator.
Yeah, I just tell everyone what to do, and I just want my way all the time. That's me. Yep, you got me. In all seriousness, no.
I know you care about people. It's why you do it.
Oh shit. My mic. Is it better now? What about now?
You've got a big heart. No, I'm never gonna listen to anybody else. But I did run into Taylor yesterday.
You didn't, or you did?
No, I did. Did you tell him you didn't know who I was?
Before I shot him, I told him to stay the fuck away from you.
Yeah, but he specifically said that you said that you didn't know who I was.
I can't remember if I said that. I don't remember saying that, did I?
I don't know. Just I don't care either way.
I don't think I did say that. I don't think I said that, no. We were in a standoff at Hanging Dog. He brought up you. I brought it up. I said, I know what you've been doing. I said, I know what you've been doing, an armadillo. And he goes, oh, what? And he started smirking like you knew what I was talking about. And the cunt, he goes, oh, yeah, I've made a new friend. She hangs off me like, how do you say? A fly hangs off shit. So he called himself shit, essentially. And then I said, stay the
yeah,
fuck
I'm gonna keep tabs on him.
Okay. He's a goon, so be fucking careful.
I know.
Goons are threatening on my life. It's a whole fucking thing, but essentially there's a man named Cook out here who's a good friend of mine, and a man named Butch. He's a goon, and he told Cook that I need to be dealt with, conspiring to fucking kill me. Pointed a gun at me at a meeting as well, and I pointed a gun at him. And that's who Taylor's associated with, people that are fucking seeking my downfall, or have sorted in the past. But the reason why he, after I told him to stay the fuck away, after I shot him down, I think I asked him why he was trying to get friendly with you, and he said something about keeping me in check.
Well, but Butch is in a coma, so
What?
you don't need to worry about him for the time being. Yeah.
Jesus, you really do listen. I didn't even know that. How'd you find that out?
Did you not just hear me say?
No.
I ran into Taylor yesterday.
Oh, you learned it from Taylor.
Yeah. So keep that. Don't tell too many people. I told Amanda, but it's more for you to know. Also, I think they're going to take over the ranch. He said something about being a rancher, so I guess that's going to be a thing now.
Repeat that.
They are going to be working at the ranch. I think they want to piss off the ranchers and take over their ranch.
Interesting.
They're all in prison right now, so.
Yeah, I did hear that. I didn't know that was in a coma though. And a Cucamonga kid's in there with a couple others, and the goons are in there. Now, given what happened between me and Preston today, watch out for him as well.
I helped him after he got shot. I don't know if he'd do anything to me. He doesn't know who I am.
Okay. So, I can't remember if you answered my question. Do you want to...
Yes.
You want to learn?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to work on that then. That's going to be our next goal. Making you some money. Showing you how to crack a safe or how to point a gun at someone who needs pointing. I know you know how to point a gun, but... Wait, do you know how to point a gun?
I've already robbed a bank.
Really?
Yeah, I did.
Who with?
That's what I did in the weekend with Nate and Kitty.
Oh shit.
Yeah, well, everybody out west was getting chased. No law even turned up. There was like two of them. This crazy man named Weller, and some other lady. They followed us. Out.
Did you have to
heading up to Coltu? Nah. They shot at us, but we lost them pretty fast.
Good work. Yeah, you got my luck then. My first one was a success too. The only one time I've ever been caught was because I went back for someone who I thought the law had surrounded. But they got away and the law looking for them found me and my friend Bill. Mine tend to be a bit more violent though. I like to shoot things, Harry. I like to make them bleed a bit and send them packing.
I'm so surprised.
You sound very surprised.
I've never been so surprised in all of my life.
Will you be around over the next few days?
I will be. I'll try and be around a little earlier tomorrow. I'm not sure.
Okay.
But the day after that, and then the day after that I'll be around. Don't push yourself too much though. I don't want to lose you yet.
You ain't gonna lose me just yet.
Yeah, well, if the fucking law keep hunting you every time I try and talk to you, then you know.
I played a hand in killing two of them. This is what it's gonna be like until I'm arrested. They don't see me, the person. They see someone, a fucking mutt to be locked up. On that note, I really got to go to bed.
Yeah, go to bed.
Take my horse and get out of here and go get somewhere safe and telegram me.
No. The stable is right here anyway.
Alright. I'll see you soon.
Alright. It's nice talking to you.
Yeah, you too.
Sorry for being a spiteful bitch and saying that on the boat. Tell that lady I'm sorry.
I don't know who you were spiteful to, but I'll let them know, whoever it was. Well, I don't know what the fuck happened today, chat. I don't know what today was, but it was something. I'll send you to Sika calling. Oh, is the VOD not already up? The VOD should already be up. I don't know what happened.